There we go. What's going on, guys? Hey, Dennis Shaolin, Air, Troll, what up, Dagani? Hello. Fix my chair up and everything like that. We got a nice new meta going on right now with monks. We got a nice new meta going on. Yeah, I was gonna double check because I saw Meg was saying she was running. I saw Meg was saying that she was running the Apex talent. And I saw some people that were not running it, so I'm gonna have a video out for it soon. I'm waiting for a sponsor to approve it. But the TLDR is that Morning Breeze increases the damage of your Rising Sun Kick. So like Mastery Healing on its own, where you're Renewing Mist and you're Enveloping Mist, proc an extra heal, that piece still sucks. But Morning Breeze combining with your Ancient Teachings healing, Jadefire Teachings, whatever, basically makes Rising Sun Kick hit like a truck. It hits like a monster truck. And so your one button rotation now is moving from being all about... Your one button rotation is moving on from Spinning Crane Kick, and instead it's actually going to be Rising Sun Kick, just going ham. Yeah. I'm looking at logs right now. Is it 20th? There's a couple people. We're trying some new stuff. Yeah, it seems like they pushed a bit too much in the direction of... It seems like they pushed a little bit too much in the direction. I think this is the right build. This is the build I want. Let's see. Import. Mastery. Mistweaver. Yeah. Yo, how you doing, Benny? Yeah, and a huge part of this as well, a huge part of this entire setup is that like your casted spells are actually like a lot weaker now. They're a lot weaker. Why do my bags not work? Broke my bags. His bags are off. Mine are on. Why does Baginator not work then? It's just empty. Weird. Come back as a Holy Priestess for about a year and a half. Cleared all the heroic raids. Having a lot of problems with mana in Mythic Spore. You got to be very conservative on Rotmire until you get to a... until you get to like those 2-minute marks when he reaches max energy. When he's at like max energy, he does absurd amounts of damage. And that's where you want to have like your Halo going, for example. That's when you want to have all your like big output cooldowns and everything like that. I think you might just be casting like a lot of Prayer of Healings, like hard casting Prayer of Healings. At times where like you don't really need to as much. There we go. Let's see if I can find any more mastery gear. Dude, GG cranks. It really cranks with all this mastery that people are running. What trinkets? Yeah, people are still running the Sea Stone, because the Sea Stone's really good, but it doesn't have any mastery on it. I don't know if there's actually a good mastery alternative. Yeah. 274 is like kind of low, but I think it might just be like how you're utilizing your cooldowns more than anything else. Might have to like recraft a bunch of gear, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see what I can buy here. Let's see, let's see. Oh yeah, here are the rings. There's not much. Here's the mastery. I knew there was some mastery. There's some more mastery. There we go. Oh yeah, the helm is pure haste. It's a good helm. That's for like later. Slap this bad boy on. Slap this bad boy on. Hey, 1,000 rating is not bad. We're probably gonna get it to 11 or 1,200. I don't have gems. Chat, anybody already doing gem stuff on PTR? Let's see. Oh, I have a crit mastery gem somehow. I need some mastery centric gems. The reason it doesn't look like a Lar is because it was like a light bird and it got like corrupted by the void. Something like that. So it was like it got reborn, but it's still kind of evil. Amani mastery or Zul'jin's mastery. Here we go. So getting title on priest? Probably not. I didn't some. What a bizzle. Yeah. I think there's only like, last I checked, there's only like 4 or 5 priests that were in title range. So I'm just gonna work on it on my monk. It's a fucking hard season in general. A really, really hard season in general. They may have Jewel Crafter already on PTR. Announced 12/1 release date soon. Yeah, it should be like this week or next week, I think. I would think.
Hi there.
Where's the mastery flask? This is verse. This is haste. This is crit. Where's the mastery flask at, guys? Is this hidden or something like that? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be like mid-August. Yeah. We like relatively know when it's gonna be, but then they fully confirm it and you can start making plans around it and stuff. Is there not a mastery flask? Am I insane? Do they just not have a mastery flask on the vendor? Recklessness pot, sleep pot, verse, health pot, haste, crit, int pot, another int pot. So the other vendor has it? Oh, weird. Does it though? This is the second guy. Two vendors have flasks? Yeah, but neither of them have a mastery flask. Yeah. Herbalism vendor? Maybe. Let's find out. Mr. Herber. He also has it. There we go. Weird. There's 3 people that have flasks. It's crazy. How do I feel about Potty C saying Dorky's the only healer pumping out content? I don't know. I don't know what the story is. There's been like a couple comments that people have sent me of, I don't know, like shade or shots or something like that getting thrown out like that. I don't know. Yep. Were you playing Archon or Oracle Doom? All right, I have those. We're at 11:36. I need some gems. Any JCers? Yeah. I got you, Benny. No, don't worry. We got plenty of content coming. We got plenty of content coming. Might be able to post a video tomorrow. We'll see. You're playing Oracle? Palms works. It feels good to have somebody again. All right, we're definitely going to try that. We'll definitely try that today. All right, that's got mastery on it. No mastery there. I don't think I have another mastery ring unless I can find one off here. Let's see. I doubt it, but you never know. Yeah. Versa mastery. That could work. Let's see. Yo, how you doing, UT? I know, I'm trying to go higher. I'm trying to go higher like Creed. Chat, any PTR jewel crafters? I need some gems. I need some gems real bad.
Have a go one. Have you come to trade? Remember, everything has its use.
Mastery builder for watching Meg's video. What are your thoughts on it? It'd be the new raid meta. I think it looks like it right now, but I don't think it's gonna like go live this way. I would be really, really surprised if it went live this way. Let's see, Agi strength. Yeah, the rest are just trinkets, aren't they? Yeah, it'd be really, really weird. There isn't any gem vendor, unfortunately. They make us craft them. We're a bunch of bums. Yeah. Whatever, I'll put on these crit mastery ones. It'll at least be something. It'll at least be something. Let's see, Shaw round. Nah. Big Miss Beaver damage, here it comes. Yup. Oh, what's a good dungeon? I kind of want to see Altar of Fangs again. King's Rest, of course. And fuck it, we can do King's Rest. I'm down. Let's see, do I have pots? Where are my rec pots? Oh, I don't have the rec pots. I didn't do Rave.
Something? Take care of yourself. No
Good
one
call, good call. We're probably gonna do one, maybe two monk dungeons. Oh yeah, what do I actually need? I should do dungeons I need. Yeah, let's do Den. Let's do Den. Sorry, King's Rest enjoyers. We'll do a King's Rest somewhere else though, on a different character. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, after all this stuff, Monk's regular, like, casted healing, quite poor. It's all in the title, Moich. All in the title, man. We're gonna do Monk into Holy Priest and Prez today. This will come PTR compared to live. Do you think there's any chance to give us more atonement transfer? I think so. I think so. Yeah, I saw a video this morning. This is where I'm at. This is where I'm at. But yeah, she talked about how like it's not really like worth to take all those extra talent points, and then it's kind of difficult to just route into Rising Mist, unfortunately. Big damage send. Yeah, apparently you just need to be attached to melee like crazy, and if you get pushed out of melee for a little too long, you're gonna be in trouble. You might be in trouble a little bit. Let's see. Let's try this group because they're doing the exact same dungeon. Disney PTR keys overall, it's like, it's like solid. It's not insane, but it's like solid. I think the ones who are really good in M plus right now is like Mistweaver, Paladin. Maybe Shaman after that. Yeah. Oh my god, Shah's on. Sign up, Shah. Got a group in LFG needing a tank. H probably does a ton of healing, yeah. H probably just does a ton of healing. I don't know if it's gonna I don't know if it's gonna stay that way. A little skeptical, but like yeah, it just does a lot of healing and is very, very consistent. Like the downside is like wings and divine toll and all that other stuff feels really bad. Like they're like barely cooldowns, but your sustained healing is really high, you know? So you're kind of just balancing stuff out. All right, Shaw said he was going on. Virtue's good. Yeah, you could actually run Virtue as well. Because you're not running the like super high cost. You're not running the super high cost Holy Light talent. So you can actually afford to like cast Virtue, and then with Moment of Compassion, where your Flash of Lights do more healing to your beacon targets, also works with Beacon of Virtue. It hits really, really hard. It hits really, really hard. Dude, I'm almost up to 1300 mastery. Yeah. He says, guys, I am sorry. And he said, guys, I am sorry, and then did nothing. Is he leaving, or? I don't know. Yeah, Holy Pally feels like a very heavy Holy Priest. It's just like heavy, high-powered abilities. Big Den of Nalrak. Yo, what up, Scorpion? Happy Monday, man. Warriors felt really good to heal. I haven't played with Bear, but I thought they were good. Yeah. Tier set is so much infusion, yeah. Dungeons are really like better than I was initially expecting. I was like really worried about all the dungeon pools, but they're doing so many changes so quickly to like pain points that I actually have like a lot of hopium about this season. Kind of have a lot of hopium about it. There you go, Deech. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. So Brode's got out of a meeting with my boss where I explained to them that they are useless. How are things with you? They're going all right. Not quite looking to set myself on fire the way you are, but you know, things are going pretty well. How did your bosses take that? Yeah, seriously, the balls of steel. This Rising Sun Kick thing gotta get nerfed, so I don't have 2 to 3 Mistweavers. Okay. It can get nerfed, but Blizzard needs to wait until I post my video. They need to wait until I post the video about it. I'm like very, very fortunate. Like Displayed is actually sponsoring the video, so it's like all the posters I have behind me, and I've had these posters for years, and it's, you know, I'm like, oh my god, this is so cool. I get sponsored by the company and everything like that you know I've used for ever and ever. But they also gotta like approve it and make sure that they like it and everything like that. So I'm like waiting there, and I'm like, please don't change more shit, Blizzard. Yeah. They do have some cool shit. I know. When they said that they're interested in sponsoring me, I was like, fuck yeah, man. I have some like my oldest videos on the channel, like this poster behind me with the Cloud and Sora. I've had literally behind me for like 10 years. Something ridiculous like that. Yeah. But yeah, I think that they're going to try to make sure that there's still some caster-centric stuff. Because with this build, you also don't really like Sheilun's gift at all. Oh yeah. Teehee. It's the last day of PTR. Well, that's the only way to make sure nothing gets outdated. But even on like day one, there's still a bunch of changes that happen. Let's see, Shot is going on adventures. All right, let's see some kicks. Most broken healers for M+ and Raid right now. Mistweaver and maybe Paladin. I don't know. Paladin's like highly tuned. It's highly tuned. Yeah, 109k and 40% of that is Rising Sun Kick. Seems pretty good. Look at this. Look at these like one Rising Sun Kicks that I pop off with. This is 15% less HP. So that's true. If content didn't update so quickly, I would run out. Yep. Yep, this is new mastery. This is new mastery. I'm just DPSing, just DPSing. A man's fishing. There it is. Yeah, I'm at 1290 mastery. Yep. So Mystery Mastery on its own will cause an extra healing effect after you cast Renewing Mist or Enveloping Mist on a target. Right when you apply those abilities, it does a bit like an extra puff of healing. But the real game changer is a talent called Morning Breeze. And what Morning Breeze does is it increases your Rising Sun Kick damage based on your mastery rating. So basically, because the ancient teachings, your Rising Sun Kick damage to healing talent does so much, and your mastery increases your Rising Sun Kick, your mastery effectively just increases your damage to healing, and it does it by a lot. So yeah, if the game went live right now, it'd be a monk season for sure. But we still have a lot of time. Still have a lot of time. But yeah, I'm gonna take one kick here. One kick, 2 kicks, 3 kicks, 4 kicks, 5 kicks, and everyone's safe. And everyone's totally safe. All I'm doing, just kicking. And I'm just spinning whenever I have a Dance of Chi-Ji proc, which is the 500% buff. Wow, Revival sucks now. Revival really sucks now. Purple color is a curse. We have a bunch of curses on us. Hey, what up, Kafka? Happy Monday, dude. Alk Herbalism good for Druid? Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of the classic Druid professions. Yeah. Yep. Your problem when they nerf receiver damage? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I still got more tweaks and stuff to do with my my Ellesmere UI profile. But I updated, for anybody who's been like using my UI and everything, I switched over to Ellesmere UI on live, and so I updated all the profiles and everything like that. I'll have like more updates and stuff like that over the next couple weeks. There's some things I want to do with my raid frames. I'm gonna offer both Dander's frames and Ellesmere UI profiles, and then people can kind of just pick whatever they want, you know. If you're fairly new to healing, Alexander, I would say play like Shaman as like the easiest option. But I'd also say like Monk's been really well designed overall this season. They kind of have some, you know, crazy OP stuff going on right now. Just for an easy thing to get started with, Shaman. So I think that there's like a bit better of customization, like slightly better customization in Dander's frames, but Ellesmere UI is better FPS. It does have its own version of the Aura Designer, yeah, it was. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. I think my Rising Sun Kicks hit so freaking hard. Look at that. Whoa. I think Disco Fair with all the poisons, very worried about it, man. Very, very worried about it. I think it's gonna be really tough. Like, I'm hoping that we have like a prop pally kind of season, or you know, DPS shaman season or something like that to make it easier with all these poisons in the dungeons. But I find that it's gonna be super difficult for any healer that doesn't bring a poison dispel themselves to actually succeed. Yeah. They're gonna nerf RSK or Mastery or something like that, yeah. Very high chance. Wow. Yeah, maybe a boomkin, but we really think that they're gonna help. It does seem like it could be a boomkin season though. Boomkin was really, really good in raid. All kinds of fights were like very well designed for it. These bears not only enrage, but they also reduce the tank's armor by a lot. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that RSK does this much healing, and then like shouldn't penance do this much? You would think, right? Yeah. You can spin if you have Dance with Chi procs, or you have like, I think Meg was saying like 5 to 9 targets, kind of the bracket. But like Rising Sun Kick always takes prio. So this is enough targets for me to spin on. Rip a nice little stun. Holy Fire should too, yeah. You run Vivify because your caster spells have gotten nerfed so many times that like playing caster stuff is just not that good. Like Shayluns doesn't really do a lot. Yeah. Come on, baby. Ugh. Yeah, doing a lot of mastery right now. Like 1300 mastery rating. Oh, it's going higher. I think because I have some procs or something. Yep. Anyways, roll 5 RSKs in a row or not proc at all and be mid tier. That is all the fun. The Gamba. Open the casino, man. Oh, true. I should get a shaman in here. That'd be sick. These guys don't really do anything. Let me Chi big blackout kicks. Let's go. LUI set up, and it seems way more feature complete than the 20 plus add-ons I had before. Yeah, dude, I turned off so many. It's in a really good spot. Yeah, on live, I'm still using Dander's frames, but on PTR, I'm using Ellesmere UI raid frames. So, kind of just experimenting with them both. FPS is definitely better with LUI, but I do like Dander's frames' customization stuff. So, we'll see. Fighting it. I just turned off unhalted unit frames and turned Ellesmere UI on. Yeah. use mostly Ellesmere UI carries. Yeah, like I was just saying, I use that and I use Dander's frames. So, oh, true, we do have a factor sponsor. Do indeed. I think I should get my factor box this week too. Yeah. Damn. No pressure impossible? I got you. We're time to invest it, make it a reasonable eye level. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long, honestly. I think gearing is very, very forgiving right now. So the function of click is basically to allow you to use your mouse clicks to cast spells in your allies. Jeff, thank you for the 43 months. So if you like left click on a frame, it'll cast Vivify. If you right click on a frame, it'll cast Soothing Mist, something like that. That's like the utility of what click does. You don't need to have that add-on to do it. Ellesmere UI, Dander's frames, they all have that feature built into it. I personally heal that way. I click cast. But there's also plenty of people that will use mouse over macros, and they'll basically have specific healing keybinds set up. So, you know, they'll have like mouse button 4 or mouse button 5 or certain keybinds in their keyboard and whatnot. And yeah, there's even in-game click casting, which is actually decent now. So, just preference. It's just preference. I got nothing for that guy. Meg 2, where's Meg Prime? I have custody of you today. Sorry. Yeah, you really gotta play very heavily around, you gotta play very, very heavy around your Rising Sun kicks. Can we go get ice cream later? I don't know. Depends on if you're on your best behavior. We'll see, we'll see. Croth with ice, true. What happened to our hunter? Where is he? Season 2 dungeons in terms of fun or boring? They're getting a lot more fun after, like, they made a bunch of changes. The first iteration had so many things that were just, like, hyper punishing, it felt like. But they've actually been doing, like, a good job of adjusting them. I feel like encounter designers are kind of carrying this expansion so far. There's been a lot of moments where, like, they've made the experience a lot better. Yeah. So I was definitely expecting this to be, like, horrifying, most horrifying M+ season ever kind of stuff, and it, like, has not been that bad. Let's do a little stun. Yeah, they are shreds. Dude, there's so much in here that is nerfing tankiness, nerfing armor. There's like 2 or 3 different shreds in here that are nerfing the armor. Yeah. Yeah, picking a class for next tier. What are your absolute musts? Are you flexible with it? Off heal for the raid team. You're the fill healer. Okay. Well, I guess isn't it like a bigger question of like what you want to main then? Like DPS spec wise, or do you just want like an alt or something? 'Cause I don't know if I can really give advice about a DPS main. I feel like Boomkin's gonna be really good. I feel like Boomkin's gonna be really, really good this coming season. There's a lot of fights that actually go well with it. Playing Pharaoh, Raid Leader will make you play Boomy. Yeah, I mean, you can do that then. I will say Druids aren't really happy about how, or rest of Druids aren't really happy about how they play, but I do think Boomy is quite good. Look at these Rising Sun kicks, holy crap. Doubt. Dude, they love these mini bosses that just do a ton of damage. It's just like a end of Mizara. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Zoo. Rising sun kick, rising sun kick, rising sun kick. Shit. Alright, I gotta play that better with my movement. I gotta play that a lot better with my movement. That's alright, though. What's wrong? Long-time follower. Just recently changed my name. Suck. We're fighting for our lives here. There we go. Better movement. So. Oh, it's for my grandfather, Thrawn. Yeah, it's my grandfather's flag. Yeah, he was in the army in World War II. Oh, that's right. We should stand around her. Yeah. Try and do like a sky roll so that I can get back. And obviously not get smashed. Alright, revival. I actually healed a decent amount. Decent amount. There we go. Yeet. Show heals. Oh yeah, I should set up logs too. Archon. Yeah, 41% ancient teachings. 50% of my damage is rising sun kick. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Let's see. Talents, yeah. It's like the details end of dungeon tool. What's it called? Yeah, details mythic plus scoreboard. Yeah. Monk's vertical spinning? Yeah. You do your backflips with rising sun kicks. Yep. Yeah, your Shayloons is like a lot weaker now after all the nerfs. It's a lot weaker now after all the nerfs, so you I guess are just running Spirit Font for what like little it does, I guess. Didn't even feel like it was that significant. But there's a lot of times where I feel like I just don't even want to hit Conduit, even though I probably should. for like the cooldown reduction it's gonna give me, but like the healing itself just feels like it does nothing. Yep. Yeah, what's happened with the kit is that like so much power is in, you know, mastery, which is Morning Breeze, Rising Sun kicks damage into Ancient Teachings healing. That like it's kind of destroyed like other parts of the kit because now like Shaylun's, because your Teachings of the Monastery transfer rates are like really high, the rest of your kit feels like very bad because all the power like shifted into your transfers. Yeah. And so yeah, exactly. If you're not in melee, you're basically doing no healing because your revival doesn't really do much. Your conduit doesn't really do much. You try to cast on somebody, it doesn't really do much. You know? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm just talking about how like the actual healing itself, Pledge, doesn't really do much. Yep. Currently the tier list. I'm probably gonna work on one this week. I think Monk's still on top, followed by like Paladin. I feel like those are the big two right now. Shaman's like okay, but I feel like it kind of struggles in some areas. I feel like it kind of struggle, especially when it comes to like prio target healing. But yeah, I mean, it's like not so much Gust of Mist healing in general. It's so much more of like the Ancient Teachings. It's just Ancient Teachings fucking blasts. Let's see. Oh yeah, vlog's running now. Here's the log so far. Shy, thank you for the 3 months, man. Yeah, 50% of my damage just Rising Sun kick, and I did 80k. Catching up to the tank. Catching up to the tank. What is main story? It's like 8-ish hours, something like that. If you're just starting in the game and everything like that, you had to do the campaign for the first time. You could probably rush it and go a little bit faster, but like, assuming like a normal pace, probably like 8 hours. Listen, I hope that they nuke this next week, Craig. Because I want to get my video out first. Then they can do it. Then they can. No. Get fast? Alright, I'll try. Try. They want to go Murder Row. Perfect. Because I need that for my Mistweaver IO. Yeah, I mean, servers will definitely go down. They'll have tuning. They'll have all kinds of stuff going on. We just don't know if they're going to do specifically Monk or specifically anybody else. Pug's not bothering with the RP and Murder Row and on purpose making the run go slower. That'll be a sight to see. Best design, worst design dungeons? don't know yet. They just did another change. I think it was like Thursday, or I guess it was maybe like Wednesday. They did another change on dungeons. So I kind of want to try it all again. I was not loving King's Rest because it just feels slow, and it feels like there's times where you're just like waiting for the RP or waiting for the old kings to come out, and they do like no damage. That area was really boring. I think the reworked Dazar fight was better. Council fight felt better, especially when it was like a set order. But it feels like almost that the dungeon just has like not really any healing checks. And they're more of like do a ton of single target healing and that's it. Or just like do mechanics and don't die. You know, don't stand in bad. Yep. Yeah, Paladin's playstyle is very caster centric right now. It's like constant output. You're not like cooldown reliant or anything like that. Nope, you are early, Adrian. I'm doing one more monk dungeon, and then we're gonna do Prez or Holy Priest next. Not sure which. I think there should be a lot of healer changes this week. I'd be surprised to see Pally and Monk get more because they kind of just had some. But I would hope that like they would have maybe some disc stuff. Keep on tuning Holy, something like that, you know?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How you doing, Adrian?
Five, 4.
This needs to fix melee wings and Holy Shock, or maybe Prism a viable choice. I want them to just make the different playstyles like more split with the talent choices that you take.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So like caster stuff basically like commits you to caster stuff. I don't know. I feel like they're trying to like maintain too many different areas all at the same time and keep everybody happy, and that's just impossible. Yo, what a flash. Well, it feels like there's some choice nodes. Like, there needs to be a lot more choice nodes, basically, if they want to make the playstyles the way that they seem like they should. I mean, if you just look at, like, how many choice nodes, like, Mistweaver has, they have a lot of, like, even though the spec tree right now is, like, way too heavily weighted towards teaching sealing and very far away from, like, caster-centric healing, they have many different ways that they could shift it back in order, you know? They can course correct more easily than other healers can, like Paladin. Yeah. Yeah, it still seems like they need a buff prayer pending and renew more. Still seems that way. What's going on? I don't know why we can't talk to him. Yeah, why are we not able to click? Can I confirm this spec disgustingly broken? Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. It's like way too over. It's so powerful that everything else in the kit, like Shayloons and your Apex talent, healing, and all that other stuff, just like feels bad. They like grossly overtuned teachings and like the mastery contribution type stuff. Like, you know how I talked about how like Void Shield was consuming everything with disc, and like the entire spec was just about Void Shield, right? That's kind of how it feels here. The real busted healer Perez? Dude, I'm ready. I'm excited. I've seen they done some 19s or something like that. But I think that was before they got some more nerfs. So, play with settles? Only if I have to. No, just kidding. Here and there I do. I honestly would love to play more regularly with more streamers. But people are just like doing their own thing, I guess. They have their own schedule, they have their own prios. I'm playing with Shaw right now, yeah. Just saying in general. There's a tear in your eyes. Okay, I can click on that. Settles is from Missouri. He's from Missouri. Yeah, I grew up in Virginia. But I'm in Texas now. Season 2, probably like mid-August. See people say around like August 11th, 12th kind of time frame quite a bit. Yep. I think he was born there. I think so. I think I'm just gonna hold on to my Thunder Focus Tea. Oh, I'll be dead in the cold, cold ground before I recognize Missouri. I was thinking about that too. This flag only has 49 states. Great episode. Damn, dude. I ran out of gas. Holy fuck. I burned all my kicks too quick. Oh, man. That's cool. You can actually bounce them. To 1% and a dream. That was some solid stress testing. Emphasis on the stress. Yeah, I gotta let people. I think I gotta let people dip some more with these hits. I just gotta hold off a bit. Nice. And I have my Thunder Focus T back. Zeminda, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back, welcome back. Did I even get my... This guy's... I guess I did. There we go. Yeah. My raid healer comp prediction, 4 Mistweavers. What up, John?
We will persevere. What business have you?
Just mopping up some messes. That's right, Scorpion. Our Shaman Disc Prez Mistweaver. I don't know if Prez is... I don't know how Prez is after those nerfs. They got quite a few raid nerfs. They were like pretty good, I think, from the last logs I saw, but not as like busted as they were before. I'd love it if Shaman was good for the tier. I think there's a lot of areas where it's really useful to have a Spirit Link Totem. Like the second to last boss, you spend like the entire last part of the fight stacked and tanking like huge pulsing damage on top of absorbs. Seems like it'd be really good. Seems like it would be. Yeah, so we're playing a hyper heavy mastery build right now for Mistweaver. And mastery increases your rising sun kick damage. I need a guy to hit. I need a guy to hit. There we go. Why am I not healing? There we go. I felt like some of my kicks were just not healing for a second there. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely getting this shit. Why can I, like, I don't understand. I'm not healing them. At that point in time, is it like LOS or what am I doing wrong? And now it is healing them. And now it is healing them. Yeah, I don't know. Did the barrels like line of sight and I can't heal them or something like that? It's the only thing I could think of. Or like, maybe they are being healed, but my add-on is not showing it. Like, you notice how people like stood at like 5% HP for a long ass time? I almost wonder if it was healing them, but like I just couldn't see it. I don't know. I don't know. Istria, thank you for the 3 months. I'm not sure why my alerts are not working right now. Check it after this if I can. Yeah, that was really strange. I'll like watch the replay back or something. Yo, you guys see Odyssey this weekend? I thought it was pretty good. Definitely worth seeing in theaters. It was a weird mix of like popcorny movie that isn't super obsessed about like having the lore all perfect, and then at the same time it was also like a Nolan film. I'm trying to be very serious. So yeah, I'll give it a 7 out of 10 as well. I think it was very much worth like watching in theaters because like the sound was good, Matt Damon was great, Anne Hathaway was great, but the like Charlize Theron, Zendaya, Tom Holland, they all kind of like took me out of the movie. I just saw them. I didn't really see like who they were playing kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, I guarantee that there was like a ton of historical issues. Oh yeah. The part that got me about the historical thing, my nitpick was the dog. It was the dog. But I get why they did it because people wouldn't understand the significance. But like Odysseus is supposed to walk over the dog and like ignore the dog so he doesn't like give away when he's coming home. And you know, You had to like stop and pet the dog, because if he ignored the dog, then everybody would be like, oh my gosh. Braid Monk is, I think, kick punching and stuff, yeah. Historical issues, were any of you there? Wait. If somebody... Do you have to be there? Are you saying that, like, somebody talks about World War II, they're like, oh, how would you know? Were you there? Were you in the trenches? Weapons were very cool. Yeah. Weapons are very cool. Oh, dude, man. When... I don't know. Can I talk about it? There's a part where ships are getting chopped to pieces. And like getting tipped over and all that kind of stuff. And that was amazing to watch. That was incredible to watch. Yep. Let's see. The other day, tell me I don't know shit about Nixon because I'm only 40. History exists. I don't know why, but apparently Nixon's having some kind of comeback or something, because I keep seeing all kinds of like random Nixon edits. What's Blizzard doing? Do you see they actively testing the solo Nemesis boss in Delves? Gives a title equivalent to famed Slayer. For first kills, you can just go kill it on PTR and learn it now. Yeah, aren't they like making it so that there's not like any player limit or something like that for it? So you don't have to like do it week 1, you just gotta do it. Oh, is it a week? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think, but anyway, I think the Odyssey was fun if you're not trying to like take shit too seriously. It's not Nolan's best movie, it's not the best historical movie, but it's 3 hours that are actually entertaining. Like, I was trying to find a good time where I could like get up and take a piss, because I didn't think I was gonna be able to sit there for 3 hours, but I toughed it out. And then I peed for like 5 minutes straight afterwards. Had my kidneys tank it. It was just entertaining, you know? I drink a lot of fluids, John, all right? I'm a large person. I drink a lot of fluids. I like to stay hydrated. Critical of it, historic adaptations like a 4 out of 10. As I said with Brain Off, 6.5 or 7 out of 10. Yeah, I agree with the 7 out of 10. That's how I would rate it. If you can have like a 3-hour movie where you're entertained the whole time, it's a pretty good movie, you know, especially if it's in theaters, and like I just like going to the movies anyway, you know, the theater music, popcorn, all that kind of stuff, you know. Right, Nucleus, like this didn't really seem like there was that much of a movie you want to like super high level criticism type stuff. I'm like, this is just fun. I too went to the theater, totally. Yeah. I watched the Doomsday trailer. There were some bits of the Doomsday trailer I liked. I mean, it was cool seeing like Magneto and the Professor. Chris Evans, Captain America coming back. I was like, It's my high-level criticism of Malazan. They should have given the Marines a name, John. They should have given Silver Fox's Marines a name. Or 2. Because there's 2 of them. My goodness, those guys pipe. Oh, a bit of ventured out. Yeah. I feel that as well. I feel like I can name all the 3-hour movies I know of on one hand. All right, name them. Oh yeah, there's definitely way too many people. But that's the problem with the Avengers stuff is like they wanna give screen time to like everybody for all this stuff, and it's super difficult to do. Oh fuck, that's right. This ticks you instantly. So annoying. Titanic, Lord of the Rings, Avatar. Yep. Those are good ones. Man, I want intermissions to come back, by the way. I want intermissions to exist in movies again. I'm on board with 3, maybe even 4-hour movies. But you gotta let me go to the bathroom. Dude, this is so AIDS to be in melee for because he makes his puddle, and I'm like trying to not get ticked instantly by the puddle. Yeah, some intermission music. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I missed that. Kick, kick, kick. Todd. Give me some space, please! Give me some space! The puddles do despawn, but it's at the, like the last possible second. Yeah, so if the fight went a little bit longer, they probably will make it despawn a little faster. I think you're right about that. But they like technically do. It's just at the last fucking second. I got you, Chili. I think it's unfair that monks are the only healers that can suppress tanks and damage while others don't even do a quarter. It is. Well, to be totally fair, Disc also does it in raids, but they're probably also going to get nerfed. Yeah. Disc is doing more than tank damage in raids right now. But Monk, with his mastery build, is doing even more than Disc Priest. So, yeah, they're both probably going to get nerfed. Evoker does good damage. It was nuts damage before they nerfed the, I think, the 2-piece bonus. Because that was the extra... That was the extra power living flames that they were going to toss out on people. But they nerfed a bit of that. Ooh. Yeah. We are doing that today, Omar. Haven't done it yet, though. Yep. How about them Dolphins? What happened with the Dolphins? I was gonna be hyped to watch Malik Willis this season. I didn't hear any like new NFL news. I saw the talking heads of the gym this morning. We were just talking about Scatabo doing backflips and stuff and messing them up. Unfortunately, it's the Dolphins. That's the news. Yeah. I didn't watch the season of the new season of the quarterbacks, but I did see the clip of Joe Flacco, where they're like, Joe Flacco, we'd love to see your Super Bowl MVP trophy, and he's like, yeah, let me go find it, and it's all like rusted up, and he's like, oh yeah, I just had it back here, think he also got like a sports car or something like that. And it was just in the garage, also rusting. Dude did not care one bit about those prizes. Yeah. He only drove it once. Dude, Flacco seems like the GOAT. I'm glad that the Bengals kept him around. Yeah. Dude, let me be in melee. Alright, I cannot be in melee. I need to just attach myself to Shah's hip because I cannot see where safe land for melee is. I'm just gonna stick to him like glue here. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
Well, that's the thing. It's like you can't really like use any of your other talent points because they just all got nerfed so much. It's like literally right there. I got pushed out of melee and I just can't catch up. Literally just spamming healing into him. Second I get into melee though, we are hard chilling. Yeah.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them
Yep, what a mentee.
would deprive this city of the power it craves. Then taste mine.
You mean back on EU? Bro, I wish that the realms are connected so badly. That would own.
Feel the bell.
HPriest is really strong. Does a bunch of healing. Does a bunch of healing, is not reliant on their cooldowns. Like, their cooldowns are kind of bad. But your consistent output is, like, actually good.
Consume you.
Oh, well, we're dead. They might do more raid testing if they need to. They don't have anything scheduled though. But usually they'll do announcements on Tuesday. I wouldn't be shocked if they wanted to retest a boss or two. I think they were trying to test Coiled Altar, which is like the second to last boss. But I thought it like despawned early or something. Somebody said there was issues with it. Yeah. Yo, me too, Jagaro. Yo, what's going on, Delenko? Did they really make a new song? Huh. I literally didn't even realize I was listening to Nickelback until you mentioned it. I was like, oh, that's like a random thing. And then I was like, wait a minute. What an interesting random comment. I only got so much bandwidth. I think a lot of Nickelback hate just kind of comes from like the age of like when we grew up with the radio and you never got a break. You know, it's kind of like Kings of Leon. Like Kings of Leon had a couple good songs, but when you heard them a million times, you're like, I fucking hate Kings of Leon. You know, same kind of story. You need to have a bit of like a break from the music in order to like better appreciate it later on. You know. Nickelback still played 24/7 on German radio? That's crazy. Weird to listen to the same 100 songs 100 times in a row that it never bothers you. I feel like I do that a lot, but then eventually I kind of just shift into listening to something else. You just gotta stun the imps insta. You like stun the imps, crowd control the imps. You just gotta do shit with them instantly, and you'll be fine. Like I just stun them. Oh fuck! How long is this on CD for? Oh fuck! Do I have my transcend set up? Nope. Nothing happened to me. It's crazy. I guess I just conduit during this time so that I can get my TFT back. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that was suspect state. I don't know. Game is working properly. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Sal. It's so easy to hit it. Yeah. Right, that's the thing. Like, you were locked into whatever the radio played you back then. You were just locked in. So, Mistweaver, really, really good. Does a gajillion healing. If you're in melee. I'm kind of using Spirit Font whenever I get my, Gift of the Strength of the Blackhawks proc. That's usually the time that I'm actually utilizing it. Unless for some random reason I can't be in melee for an extended period. But otherwise I'm just chasing after my next RSK. I was running Searing Light in raids, but yeah, I don't think so in keys. Yeah. I'd be kind of fine with the Apex talents not being required as a healer. If we actually had other better options, though, which is a huge if. Huge, huge if. Yeah. Yeah, Master Harmony is really bad, Ryan. Because even though Master Harmony gives you Does it still give you that second charge of TFT? It's somewhere here, isn't it? Either way, you get like less total. Yeah, here it is. Thunderfocus T has an additional charge. Even though you have a second charge, you just get less overall because Conduit gives you more charges through the cooldown reduction it gives you. And since so much of your healing with this build and like the mastery setup wants you to get more Thunder Focus Ts, so you benefit out of things like Focus Thunder. You know, obviously like Morning Breeze is like the mastery point that kind of carries into the rest of your teachings, the monastery stuff. Yeah. Swap tunes. Yeah. All right, let's get on to Prez. Let's get on to Prez. I need to grab a couple enchants. I've played Prez or Druid in Raid, and why? I'd probably do Prez. I played Prez as my like main alt. I played Prez as my main alt for season 1, and I thought it was pretty fun to play. Plus, I think the spec's just not going to be nearly as fun. I don't think that Druid's going to be nearly as fun with Abundance being really heavily nerfed.
What did you bring me?
Yeah, I gotta get a couple things first. It is Zul'Jan's, right? Yeah. I'm gonna get the new trinkets. Should be good. Should be good. In Prez, I don't care if it's meta, it just needs to be solid. We shall see. Let's go find out. Yeah, I already got that. Oh yeah, I gotta get those. Is here good or not in M+? It's very good. This year's very, very good. Yeah, I would say they're on Nerf watch for how good they are. Need a mastery ring. Instead of thinking in terms of strict meta, I pick classes based on how easily I'll get invites. No, I think that makes sense. That's a lot of where the game has got turned into, you know, is people just want to get into the groups, man. They just want to get into the groups. So, Hal's team for ENC, Hal, Guild, Zap. That's good. That's a good comp. I think it's a good setup. Or two. King's Rest. Just a deal. Thank you so much for the 4 months. What is going on with my notification stuff? I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, I think whatever healer's gonna be meta, I think they have to bring some poison action. Fuck. I want to hit this button. I don't know what the keybind for it is supposed to be. Whatever. KB. There we go. Chrono or Flame Shaper? Find it to run into more issues with single target with bug groups. I think it's still Flame Shaper for keys. I've been taking a breather from the walking pad for a little bit. Yep. I have an error on YouTube. Doesn't look like it for me. Cultivating mass, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, that's what you guys are talking about. This is the alerts. Yeah. What happened? Alright, let's see if that fixes it. Redo my Discord headphone throw. You look like you lost 20 pounds. I think I did lose 20 pounds since that video. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure I did.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh yeah, UT. Do you think there's any better talent build than what I have on right now?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's good? Alright. You want seedlings? What would you drop for it? Like flow state or? Yeah. Sounds good. Where is blood going? Shaw's fleeing. I'm not even running Twin Echoes, am I? I don't need to do that. Nice. Wow, okay. Charged up Dream Breath is really bad. Dude, I feel like I have so many cooldowns I can take advantage of right now. It's kind of nuts. There's just so many procs. Yeah, like Dream Breath's still a better hot than it was in season 1. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't. I got pushed into a corner and I couldn't line of sight hit anybody. That's crazy. Alright. More new changes for this fight. What am I attached to here? Button. Oh yeah, my cooldown bar is also gone. Spit gold into Tail Thrash. Plus on Prez, I feel like I have a way more resources than I had before. So much more. I'm actually just like struggling to spend all the resources I built up. Oh my gosh. Press recently has been fun. Any tips for a new one? New Press player? I'd say like get comfortable with being really aggressive with your time dilations. I feel like that's an area I always have to like watch myself for. Anytime somebody's taking any sort of extra damage, you should always be like really, really aggressive with it. I always try to like deprioritize some of my damage, especially when I come back to playing Prez after a break or something like that. Because I feel like it's very easy to like burn all your essence bursts or burn all of your big cooldowns. Trying to like do a bunch of damage, then you're just like, oh, I don't really have the essence burst I need to actually do the healing. The necessary healing. True, listen to UT. Is anybody going to corpses? Because there is no escape. It does look fucking sick though. No idea. See, now I feel like I can actually use all my abilities. I got some real damage here. I really should not have burnt my cauterize immediately either. I saw the Doomsday trailer, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I kind of have my Marvel fatigue. We were talking about Odyssey earlier, and I thought it was really entertaining. It wasn't some, like, amazing piece of cinema, but it was, like, an entertaining 3-hour movie. Very entertaining. Wow. Owie. Oh, a little riskier than I intended. Yes, they got it. They got it. Oh my god, I'm dead, I guess. Probably dead. Well, that's tough. Tragic. Well, that was interesting. Rando DC. Weird. Liquid Echo Method. Technically, you're doing RMT by using real money, paid employees to sell boosts. Brock, is that true? I mean, you know that like the guilds themselves have said in the past that they've like done RMT and everything. Yeah. Honestly, the Race to World First would get really insane. Like, I feel like Race to World First is insane right now. I feel like Race would get even more insane if RMT was actually a legal thing that these guilds could do. Yep. She Major League Deep. If Mage not using recoup while waiting for run back, just opening the pull at half health. That's my favorite. They just had faith. I'd heal him eventually. They just had to keep the faith. Is there another? Oh, this is part of the boss. First dungeon. This is kind of like warm-up dungeon, honestly. Feels like I have so many procs and so many resources. So that feels amazing. Nice. Wait, what's this debuff he puts on the end at me? Damage done reduced, remove and heal above. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, it all worked out. It all worked out. I know, right, Zarth? Better than the better than the Prez Verdant embraces into something and dies. Yeah. Cahoon. This hallway, man, I do not miss one bit. Most favorite or least favorite? I mean, historically Priest, right? Historically been Priest. The big three over the years have been Priest, Pally, and Monk. Those are the four specs I've played the most for the longest period of time. Yo, what up, Esmir? I've been doing like the standard stasis of like Dream Breath, TA, and Mirthras. Both of them green. Yeah. I mean, the Mystery Mastery stuff's like cool and all until the second you get pushed out of melee and you find no other abilities do any sort of healing whatsoever. And it's just that or nothing, you know? It's a little too all in on it, in my opinion. I don't have a rescue macro, I just have it bound in Danger's frames. There we go. No, no, no. Hit that button? Yeah. Okay, didn't actually do anything. The thought was there. Hey, Colony. What's going on, bro? Like, how could you hate this song? Now, you could hate it if you've heard it a million times on the radio for months. You know, but if you weren't overexposed to it, banger, dude. Just a banger. All-time classic. Ow. Keylines got mixed up. Maybe we sleep on H Pally a bit and raid and also N+. No. Pally's healing is very, very good. Pally's healing is extremely good right now. But I think that's like the major thing is like if their tuning goes down, then I think that's like a lot of their strength, you know? It was like what I think Tettles had the article about or the video talking about like why your class is not meta kind of thing. And I think like Zorth also had like a tier list of like this stuff is good if it's overtuned, or this stuff is good as long as it's like reasonably tuned because it brings raid buffs, you know? Stuff like that, IMO. So, this is good next season. Holy, still needs some work. Well. We're gonna see how this goes. Rip. He got knocked off. Yeah, the breaker guy just like gets, he like punches the tank and knocks him back and stuff. So, a little bit of an accident. A little whoopsie daisy happening there. How you doing, Mr. Incarnate Jackie Caston? I'm doing great, B-Words. Played a bunch of pickleball this weekend. Watched the Odyssey. Got some sleep. Had a big cheese board. Played Catan. Kind of lost. Kind of sort of lost. There's some kind of visual issue with Disintegrate where it's not going away. Yeah. Should have dynamic res. The Odyssey was entertaining. Odyssey was entertaining. It's not some like, oh my god, this is the best Nolan movie ever, or you know, it's not even top 5 or anything like that, but it's like an entertaining movie. You don't need to think too hard about like, oh my god, is this like super accurate to the lore or whatever, but it was just like entertaining, you know. I like going to the movies. Music was good. Plenty of like meme-worthy moments. There were some moments where it was some of like some really bad writing. There's a line that's like, now our age of bronze has ended, and it's like, it's so bad, you know. But then there's just a lot of like entertaining moments, some good fight sequences, you know. Yeah, that's like literally like say in the movie. They literally say it in the movie, Bizzle. Yeah, Mistweaver wants mastery. If you check earlier in the VOD, Pronk, I played with the new mastery Mistweaver setup. Dude, I wish Ben Affleck was in this movie. That would be sick. Also, Agamemnon, aura farming the entire time. Looked amazing. That was hype. That guy was very hype. Can't stand anything, and it was Zendaya. Well, I think she talks like 2 times in the movie. I mean, she felt out of place. Charlize Theron felt out of place. Tom Holland kind of felt out of place. But I don't know. They don't really dominate the movie, in my opinion. Anne Hathaway, Matt Damon, Robert Pattinson, all did insanely good. Insanely good. So, Lifespark cranks. Yeah, Lifespark cranks. So. Well. Oh, absolutely, Church. That's the thing. It's like, it's, you know, gonna be a different movie experience for everybody. They highlighted really a bunch of different themes in the movie.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Rip. I mean, I love Charlize Theron. I think her costume was a little weird, and I don't know. She just kind of saying the lines, it felt like, instead of like acting. I don't know. There's some moments where Anne Hathaway felt like she was acting like, well, a little heavy, but like she still does a great job. Yeah. It's Christopher Nolan. Yeah. I hate the damage meters. How much worse they've gotten. Is the arc lightning just not interruptible at all? Oh, I guess not. Wait, what about Mad Max? Yeah, this is Ellesmere UI. On live, I have Dander's frames. I'm just kind of going back and forth. Going back and forth, trying them out. Yeah, sure. At least Theron's great in Fury Road. Yep. Wasn't a fan of Alien Page. Yeah, but I don't know. That character dies immediately, so I didn't really think it was that big of a deal. I saw people talking about that, and I was like, yeah, like, you know, whatever. You know. Yeah, and then that's the thing. Like going into the movie, everyone was like, "Oh my god, this thing is woke. That thing is woke." And then like, it's the same thing, at least to me, where people are like worried about something being too woke, or they worry about like the movie being like this big piece of Nolan cinema, or being like true to history, or whatever. There's like 2 sides that are kind of warring for like what they want the movie to be. And at the end, it's just like it's like a pretty entertaining movie, and like that's it. You know. It's just a pretty entertaining movie. You don't have to think about it too hard. Right, exactly, because normal people don't give a shit, mate. Exactly. They want to have entertainment for the 3 hours that they paid for. And that's about it. Visuals are cool. Cyclops is cool. Circe on the island with the things was horrifying. That stuff was horrifying. Yeah. Care about preachy stuff? Yeah, and like there were some themes that were like you could tell the point, but they also didn't beat you over the head with it. So yeah, you know. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing is like if you pay enough attention, you're gonna like see the themes for of like any story, you know. That's why they have like archetypes and everything like that. So, yeah, whatever. I didn't find any moment where I could get up and go to the bathroom during a 3-hour film, so I was pretty happy about that. There were a couple moments. Oh, absolutely, Tobias. There were a couple moments where they're like, I saw Tom Holland as Tom Holland. I saw Zendaya as Zendaya. You know, Charlize Theron, I felt the same way. But then like the side of like Matt Damon or Anne Hathaway or Robert Pattinson, I was like, holy shit, they're acting their hearts out, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Everyone's got like different purposes for like what they're into and everything. But for somebody who just likes movies, likes going to the movies, it was entertaining. Enough said. Yeah. Review that talked about how Odysseus seems to realize he's moving away from the civilization he was trying to protect by using the horse to take advantage of the Trojans' humanity. I overall thought that was just a good theme. I think how like war affects culture and how especially like is exploring the themes of like veterans coming home and having to live with what they did and also like reintegrate themselves into society where everybody else has no understanding of what you experienced or what you went through, I think is really interesting. Having them be like, we violated Zeus's law, now our age of bronze is over, was like awful, awful dialogue. But then like, you know, 90% of the movie, 95% of the movie has like great dialogue and, you know, stuff going on. So, yep. Oh, Chad, I'm not even arguing about this stuff. Interesting because the original story doesn't really touch on those themes. Yeah, and that's the other thing of like certain parts of like the Odyssey themselves get cut or redone or changed around. And then yeah, they're definitely including more like modern themes and everything about it. Yeah. Promising Healer, Mistweaver, Pally, maybe even Prez as well. I feel like Prez has been good. I just gotta get some more practice on it. You know? It'd be playable since probably meta. If it stays as highly tuned, that's the thing. Like, Holy Paladin's really highly tuned at the moment. Oh, you're right. I do. Stupid does. Yeah, I gotta get some seeds. Is UT still here? Let's say drop a flow state for it. This is like alright, but the Poison Dispel I think really drags. I think that the lack of Poison Dispel kind of drags Priest down a little bit. Yeah. It's a little weird not running Twin Echoes. Yeah. But I'm also not quite sure how I can like afford to get it. Because you get so many Fire Breaths out and so much value from that right now. So. On live servers, Veeb, you use offensive penance on trash and then defensive penance basically on like boss fight, single target healing, any kind of moment like that. Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah, I'm asking. I'll ask UT about it because he suggested I take seedlings, so I'm just gonna follow up and ask him. Yeah, let me. I sent him a message. I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we start up the next key. 1 sec, guys. Alrighty. You still feel like you need 15 more people when playing Prez? I feel like I have a ton of resources. I'm not gonna lie. I have so many. Let's see. You can drop Flow State and Titan's Gift for 2/2 Seedlings Field. Before it ever began. What's Titan's Gift? Oh, okay. Wait, no, he has that. Oh, what does Field of Dreams give you? Every other blossom to grow into a new one. Ah. Try this so far. They should update the fresh UI. You bet, Slick. Absolutely, man. Nothing's final yet, Ashwin. But Prez does feel really good. I'm gonna see how it goes with the new seedling stuff, because yeah, it also activates your Consume Flame. So we shall see. We shall see. I don't know what happened to my keybinds here. There we go. Thanks, Tobias, dude. I love it. It's also so much easier to rebalance and like resize and stuff too. I think we're doing Altar of Fangs. Should be fun. This is better than last season? Yes, because you don't have to use defensive penance anymore. Oh, yeah. You don't have to use any defensive penance anymore, thank goodness. Yeah, so already way better. Already way better. I want them to keep on making Atonement better, and they've been doing a good job, to their credit, of like nerfing Void Shield when we asked for it. Nerfing Void Shield and then making sure like our Atonement gets buffed by comparison. But there's probably going to be even more rebalancing, I feel, because you do a ton of single target damage. This is so much single target damage. Yeah. I think Monk, even though it's like in a really weird spot right now, but I think that they have enough time to like fix some of the problems. I think Monk's gonna end up in a good spot. Paladin could stay in a good spot, but I feel like it needs to just be over-tuned for a tier for that to actually end up happening. Disc is definitely in like an incredibly strong position in raids right now. It's on like nerf watch for raid. For keys, I think it might be kind of a loser because there's just so many poisons in these dungeons. Unless you have like a prop pally DPS shaman season or something like that, I feel like it's going to be very tough. I feel like it's going to be very, very tough to get like a spot for disc in really high-end key content. Could happen.
5.
Definitely
4,
could happen, though.
3, 2, 1.
UI is awesome, but would add on showing the spellcast sequence. It is it's under your damage meters in Ellesmere UI.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruption. Zara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Somehow my settings got changed for my Empower stuff. It's crazy. Okay, now I'm confused. Oh, now it works properly. Weird. Alright, Van Griffin. Am I just lagging? Let's see. No. It feels good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm just... Something's just like lagging me, or I'm like skipping cast or something like that. I can't tell. See how these seedlings do. Sometimes I have to like hold and release, and sometimes I have to press and tap. I don't understand it. Yeah, for whatever reason, the sub alerts are not working today. Yeah. They're actually pretty good though, Baze. I think Pallia is actually pretty highly tuned. Yeah. It's like very reliable healing, which is good.
The barrier is weakening.
Sometimes I have to press and tap, sometimes I can hold and release. I don't know if it's my keyboard or what. Present Power's doing that to you on live right now as well? Okay. That's not alone. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I checked it earlier though, Dieter. I'm on hold and release, but sometimes it's requiring me to press and tap. So.
Just a few more.
Don't really know why. Reload fixes it? Alright, I'll try. Res got nerfed a couple times for raid. I'm not sure if it's gonna be I'm not sure. Let me reload real fast. How's YouTube now?
One more, and the barrier should lose its power.
God, I hate that I cannot mount up.
No way across. We'll have to jump down.
It's fixed?
Don't let it make a meal out of
Yay! That's sick.
Watch out for its venom.
Your
Yeah.
survival wasn't necessary.
Why? What is lagging about my UI? Mini CC. Mini CC. They really need to let you mount up in here, dude. They gotta let you mount up in here. I hate this run back. Here's all my logs so far.
Don't let it make a meal out of you. Watch out for its venom.
I'm using Ellesmere UI, Gaku. Dude, those seedlings are popping off. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. Yeah, disintegrate just like stays forever with you. It's very odd. Need some mana here.
There's a path to the altar.
Yeah, playing Flame Shaper. Yeah, it's called like Spell History or something like that, Ryan, in the
Bullet hex influence is evolving these creatures.
in like the damage meter menu, I think is where it is.
Transform them into these abominations. They even consume each other when given a chance.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. Alright, none of my buttons I wanted to press were available. That fucking sucks. I just gotta tee up stasis for that. think we're okay. I think we're fine. We don't have any big AoE. To find whatever that mob was. There's one that just like pulses obscene amounts of AoE that I just like felt like if I didn't prep for it, I would just instantly die. I don't think there's like big differences in the gameplay and stuff, Osser, but since they made consume so much better, letting your like seedlings consume it, and I think you get like more more value out of consume just on its own. It makes it a lot better of an option than Chrono. Oh, I know, dude. It's so annoying looking at the tether the entire time. Yo, what up, turd? Oh, shiny seed. Everybody, is this stream still up? His whole stream died? Oh, shit. He's cursed. Well, we'll get cursed. Damage taken increased by 1%. Uh-oh. It kind of is a day to remember day. Whole thing broke down.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
Yeah, he just
longer.
DM'd me. He full DC'd. Rip. Yeah. He said he's gonna try to come back whenever the internet comes back. Whenever that is. Whenever that is. Dream Breath's hot's like good. It doesn't like carry the way it did before. Yeah, it doesn't like just do all the work for you. I gotta take advantage of more fire breaths and stuff too. Hold them a little bit too long. Are Druid HPet looking for 12-1? HPet is really like highly tuned. It's like very, very highly tuned. You could like your cooldowns aren't really that strong, but you can just cast Holy Light, it force procs and Infusional Light, and you can just kind of crank. Yeah, I feel like almost in King's Rest, you could have most of your healing coming from Life-Giving Flame. Yeah. Disc changes are good. You don't use any defensive penance anymore. It's actually like just good overall healing, which is nice. They're moving less power into Void Shield, which is really nice because it was way too powerful at the beginning of PTR. So they've been kind of like realizing that the community doesn't want that, doesn't want half our healing coming from Void Shields, and they're actually fixing a lot of things. If you can wait till I get home. Holy Priest, though, I don't really want every healer to be in this never-ending arms race of tons of passive healing, but I feel like that's like the primary way that Holy Priest is going to succeed right now, is if they just crank the dial on all their like passive heal effects. That's actually going to make them like good, you know? There's some kind of bug with Disintegrate, Grandma, for whatever reason. It just still exists. I think it's like if I kill a target or something like that, it like keeps it on the target. So. Yeah, it would just sit there forever. This versus Druid. I think a lot of Druids are just really not happy with Abundance getting nerfed, and I think this is going to hurt their mana a lot more as well. So, I would definitely play Priest. I'll probably do like a dedicated Druid day Thursday-ish. No, we are not happy. Let's go. Thank you for the 16 months, Grandma. Sorry, my alerts are not working today. So, I've been taking a little bit of a break from walking at my desk. I like twisted my knee like 2 weeks ago. Maybe a week ago. So it's been kind of easing up on it. Probably get back into it next week. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Is this really happening? I think it'll be Thursday. Playing the other side, time walking. Please never bring that shit back again. No, I didn't twist my knee at my desk. I twisted it playing pickleball. Yeah. Monk's really good, Grandma. Yep. And they're playing this. Not even spin to win anymore. It's like Rising Sun Kick to win. And they just mash it. Alright, Doom. Yeah, Shaw just decided to abandon us. His internet went out, so he'll be back soon, TM, whenever he can. Yep. Yeah, earlier in the stream today, we were playing the Rising Sun Kick setup. It's very, very strong. It's very, very strong. Medic thinks it won't go live? Yeah, I think that's reasonable. It like sucks up all the oxygen in the room, basically. It like sucks up all the oxygen in the room for the spec. And that's the only thing that's actually good. Pedro, thank you for the 5 months, man. We might do, I think I'm going to do this tomorrow. I'm going to do some Holy Priest after this. Or should I A tier for PTR? Is the tier set that huge? It's good. You get multiple healing rains out, and then you can like benefit from Downpour or Deluge or all that other fun stuff. I think Holy Paladin's better. I think if I had to do like a top 3, it'd probably be like Mistweaver, then Paladin, then Shaman. But I think Paladin has just overall better healing than Shaman right now. Yeah. Pally just has like limitless healing, it feels like. You can just always be casting something. You can always be dealing with the incoming damage. Just always got the buttons it needs, you know? If I said I have a meeting at 2 but wanted to push it back 30 minutes, what time would the meeting be? 2:30? I'm not crazy. Actively nerfing it? That's right. Destroying it. Destroying it. Let's see. I know, me too, Dieter. I'm always like a little on edge, and I was like, wait a minute. Am I walking into something stupid? Yeah, if you push, yeah, it works both ways. You can't go back in time. If you wanted to have it earlier, you would push it up 30 minutes. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is it a D's nuts joke? Yep. So right now, Holy Shock is like just barely worth using, Jake. So like, if you're moving and there's moderate damage happening, you can Holy Shock to heal. That's kind of like how you would probably use Holy Shock right now. But if you know there's like big boy damage happening, you're going to Holy Light into a spell queued Virtue cast so that the Holy Light gets transferred through the Virtue, and then hit back-to-back Flash of Lights to do like real healing, you know? You lost an interview that way? Well, if they can't tell time, maybe they're not going to be the best employers. Sorry to hear it, though. Want a time machine? That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Yep. Our kingdom for a tank. Hopefully Shock comes back, though. We'll see. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Shit happens, though. Hopefully more good opportunities come around. Yeah, but it also, like, it takes two to tango, too. Like, people could just be like, oh, hey, do you mean this time? Yes, no? And then just, you know, boom, you've got it locked in. You know? I feel like there's so many times where you could just ask again, you could just double, triple check, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, honestly, man, that's how it goes sometimes, unfortunately. You can do, I mean, there's so many times, you know, with life, you can do everything right and shit still doesn't work out, you know? Just gotta keep on striving. Because eventually the law of averages comes in, you know? If you just constantly put in the effort, constantly put in the work, eventually you get the return. Oh, we get to fly. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that's the other thing too. You never know if they're just gonna be like really bad at communicating other stuff as well. 100%. 100%. How is our Consume Flame, dude? Consume Flame does so much now. Well, that's also why I feel like it's like you dodge a bullet too, because if they don't have the patience for that, like imagine the patience they might have for like the actual job, you know? You can only imagine where it's gonna go from there. Yeah. Absolutely, man. Bye. Now we're gonna see. Oh, we're waiting on a tank. Pull this up so I can have it on the side. There we go. Oh, we're waiting to see if we can find a tank. I want to see what the highest Holy Priest logs we can find. 15, 17, 18, 17, 18, 18. Let's see. Oh yeah. I think this is the YouTube one. Yeah, there it is. It's the overlays are not working today for whatever reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. I think the pictures are off, Gaku, but the UI should be the same except for using Dander's frames instead of Ellesmere frames. Yeah. I haven't updated the pictures yet in the gallery. But otherwise the UI is the same. The actual real UI that you import is the same. Yeah, so I was planning on like making everything change over in like 2 weeks or something like that. But then Unhalted Unit Frames was like, I'm in development. So I just pushed everything that I was working on in PTR onto the Wago and everything now. Yep. I think Holy is still a little bit too weak to really be in like pushing high keys, unfortunately. Yeah, Mastering Mistweaver was interesting. It was very strong. It was very, very strong. This guy's playing Archon. Wait. No, he's not. He's playing Oracle. Yeah, there's a name. All that stuff changes, Gaku. Yeah, it's a whole UI replacement. Yeah, I had like 1300 mastery Goose, and like Rising Sun Kick was, you know, hitting like 2 or 3 people for like half their health. Crazy shit. Actually, just crazy shit. I mean, it makes it so the rest of your kit does like no healing whatsoever. So I don't think it's gonna stay long term, but that's how it is right now, at least. That's how it is right now. Yeah, I think that taking Ultimate Serenity Lasting Words is probably better. Well, we lost our tank, unfortunately, so we're trying to get him back. See, Shaw's back. Shaw said he's back. We get to play the game. Let's see, he's also playing Oracle. Yeah. All right. We're back. Blinding Light is like a disorient where any damage will instantly break it. Fear takes like a bit of damage. I think it takes a little bit more damage to properly break it. But I think that they're different when it comes to their diminishing returns. But effect-wise, damage breaks it. Yeah, same spiel. Same idea. Let's go. We're so back. They might make it. I don't know if they would make a baseline. I don't know what they would do actually with it. You know? They might just go and nerf the
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They might just go and nerf the mastery stuff that they were buffing before. I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions. Zuljara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Should we press Sanctify? Dude, we need the ultimate Sanctify. We need some kind of new talent to make Sanctify good. It's so bad right now. But yeah, I would be shocked if Mistweaver actually went live this way, where Mastery was this dominant playstyle and it just sucked all the oxygen out of the room. We have plenty of time for them to actually like nerf Mastery or revamp how the talents are working or what. But it's so tough because usually when you want to make something good, you either like you very rarely make it like just a little bit better. It's either super important or not very important, and I feel like there's usually not that much in between. The build's very stupid because it's all about just like mashing Rising Sun Kick and being in melee, and if you stop being in melee for a second, then you're gonna die. Oh yeah. I feel like Prez is kind of like middle of the pack. I think Monk and Paladin are better than it. Probably Shaman as well. I feel like I have the healing. It's just a matter of like, did I set up properly in advance of damage or not? Yeah. Yeah. I don't feel like I got enough build up, Malk, for Doomsday. It seemed like an alright trailer, but I don't know. Compared to like the past, just been I think I'm just marveled out. Yeah, Pally's like very highly tuned right now. Does a lot of healing. I think that's just like the biggest thing is like Pally just does a bunch of healing, is not very cooldown reliant. Just does its job well. Yeah. Dayak, thank you for the prime. Sorry the alerts are not working today. Stun these ads a little bit. Yeah, that's the other thing. If Prop Ally is really good, then that's gonna, you know, obviously effectively be like a nerf for Holy Paladins, or at least a nerf to their invite potential. Yeah. We'll see. One of the biggest things is like, can a healer meet the heal checks? And Paladin absolutely can do that right now. Really, really well. Where tank's really easy to heal. Yeah. They're very, very easy to heal.
One step closer.
Oh, so many blossoms.
One more, and the barrier should lose its power.
Jumping to healing this season is a real trial. Healed 3,400. Nice.
Have to jump down.
Well, Paladin's definitely gonna feel better to heal on next season. That's for sure.
Be on guard.
Oh yeah.
It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down there. That Hydra might be expecting. Do not let it make a meal out of you. Watch out for its venom.
Ugh, like,
Wasn't necessary.
just get fucking run over. Well. I did nothing. What the fuck? Alright. I had my nice, friendly, shining, and smiling button. Did nothing. Oh, I love it when they walk into me because they're chasing after the boss and don't realize they have the debuff on them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Popping a defensive, getting the fuck out of the way. Oof. Let's get all my mana back. Hey. Like healer's a less than an alert position where people can die in a second, but it's rather damage happens. Take a few seconds to heal, repeat. You can pretty much don't do non-targeted abilities like a global less stress. Kind of lost me there. Yeah. Kind of lost me there. I gotta reread that. I gotta lock in for this bull anyway. Yeah, your fire breath puts up healing. Called Life Force Mender. What? Really? Okay. Unless that was not me, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. Push all those guys. With this key, I feel like healers are less in an alert position where people can die in a second. So other damage happens, take a few seconds to heal, repeat. Pretty much don't do non-targeted boss abilities. Yeah, that's where you lost me. What do you mean? Non-targeted boss abilities? Ah, fuck. What is this mob? The Rattling Riot, that's what it is. I just gotta like pre-ramp for that guy every single time. What do they do? He said no clue. I guess they're just like an achievement, or... Huh. This is story of the year. Dude, like nothing works today. The bot doesn't work for the songs. The overlay alerts don't work. I don't know what's happening today. It really is, Beast. Yeah. It really is. Okay, this is the big guy again. Oh my god, and he has a lot of friends too. Oh, you're just talking about like mechanics where you can like stand around and then you just heal. Like you don't have to be involved in like doing the mechanics so much as you're just there to heal. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I would agree with that.
None was successful in consuming this.
Yeah, usually when you see mechanics like that, that usually means that it's very much like they want to build the fights to be super, super highly tuned and like very big heal checks. Absolutely. Yeah. Dude, I just cannot deal with the fucking rot. Res feels like better than last season, but still just tons and tons of setup to get your output going. I'm trying to get more comfortable with using more like Blossom and Burn Embrace for my Consume Flames. Because now your Blossom like seedlings will consume your Dream Breath duration. So you really want to like take advantage of those. Nah, I'm in Texas tuna. I don't live in Texas. I like horizontal frames, but it's different for everybody. It's different for everybody. Okay, this guy sucks. I think you do all this trash to unlock the mini boss and fight him almost alone. Yeah, it's definitely a flame shaper angle. Definitely. Because your seedlings now proc consume flame. You have so many resources too. Like you have more essence burst than ever. It feels like, at least for this expansion. So you can constantly like dump those on blossoms as you need to. I think the no poison cleanse is gonna hurt Disc a lot. Unless like the meta comp is, I don't know, like a DPS shaman and prop paladin, you know, something extreme like that. But there's like 5 or 6 of the 8 dungeons have poison dispels required, and they're pretty frequent too. So unless you have some great off dispels, it's going to be a struggle bus. Yeah, and, you know, assuming they actually use the dispels, absolutely. Absolutely. So it'll be some kind of shaman season, I think. Ooh.
Knows what he has done to Zara.
I do not know. We need to tell him while he can still undo it.
But Holy Priest, yeah, they're gonna need some Jesus this season. I think the easiest fix everything button is to make their passive healing stronger. Palm, renew, all that kind of stuff, and then like really heavily push Oracle. They did buff Permenin a bit, but it still needs to be stronger. Yeah. Yeah, just take all my life and damage. I think Holy Pally got a nerf. No, they're stronger than they were before. Yeah. Yeah, I've tried Tempora Barrier before. Yeah, cooldown reduction helps quite a bit. You get a lot of healing out of your breaths. Fuck. already saw the Odyssey. Yeah. It was good, Gucci. It was entertaining. Action star? Always. All the time. All the time. Some mana here. Oh, that's right. It's only him. Yeah. This intermission is gonna be a little tough. Okay, wasn't bad. Yo, what up, neighbors? Wow. All right. I fucked up. I fucked up. I should have just dumped all my Verdant Embraces there. It's very weird playing around Consume as much as you do. That's very weird. You can eat and drink at the same time. So if your regular food, like mage food, has a mana component to it, then you can do that and you can drink regular like water. But it has to be like one's food and one's water. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get better at those consumes. Oh, Living Flame also doing a ton overall as well. Some of the logs I saw, it was still heavy. I guess it was really heavy on Golden Hour. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of the seed healing is actually the consume flame. Yeah. I think the seedling might just be from... Yeah, I think it's just tied into the echo, or into the blossoms. Yeah. Let's see where my logs are at. Let's see. Yeah, it's like 1.5%, but yeah, consume flame is like 9%. Oh, I guess I got a burst buff out of it. Interesting. There's got to be some kind of like ultimate buff you get for the boss fight. I got to keep us into my ritual vessel more. Getting lazy about that. There's a bunch of like these cursed bones. There's a bunch of these cursed bones all over the place. Alright, I'll let them find that while I swap the priest. I'm gonna do that while I swap the priest. Not my theater. No. Not the theater I was in. I can't leave. What the heck? Oh well, should log out. Alright, let's set up some holy goodness. Might have been some kind of like... It was probably some kind of add-on bug or something like that. If I had to guess. Oh wait. Holy. Especially on PTR, sometimes that happens. Yeah. Disintegrate did not want me to leave either. Your holy fire dots, I guess, stupid, but yeah, you know, that's not much. That's not much. Press felt pretty good, but it took some getting used to. Like being able to rely on like your consumed flames and everything like that. I think once I get some more practice in it, I think it'll feel better. But it definitely feels feels like a lot of work to still set up your healing because you have so many different modifiers that you're kind of stacking on top of each other again. And I think that's one thing I just gotta like keep on practicing with is like before damage happens, have all the reversions, have all the dream breaths, trying to echo the dream breaths, then being ready to like dump the blossoms or dump like the verdant embraces. Yo, Zor, thank you for the raid, man. What up, Juno? Sorry, my alerts are not working today right now. Sorry. We're gonna do some Holy Priest gaming. Yo, GG's, man. Nah, you don't really run Chrono. They buffed Consume Flame a lot, and they gave it more activators, like more ways that you could get value out of Consume Flame. So that's a lot of like what your focus is trying to be right now. Yeah. I mean, Holy Pally is really chill. Holy Pally, like there's damage, cast the Holy Light, cast the infusions, and you vibe. Yeah, I saw some of your logs for it too. I was debating between running Desperate Times and Prismatic Echoes. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably gonna sit there and just be tunneling flash shields forever and just trying to hope that it like does enough. Yeah. Yeah, like I really don't love having tons of passive healing making up the kit, but so many other healers do, and I feels like that needs to just be the focus for the spec at this point, especially because they're trying to push so much like Oracle value and everything with a tier set bonus as well. Clicking on Bone Pile's last key, which is making us take more damage. Oh! Nice! I mean, there's definitely stuff I had to do better. That's fun. Alright, Chow, you ready? Ready for another? Ooh, VDH. Let's see. How about Blinding Veil? Let's do a Blinding Veil. I was doing a lot of Holy Priest in Raid, and it feels like no matter what you do, you just kind of can't win. Archon felt like it did more healing in Raid, but the tier set feels like it should be pushing you towards Oracle. They've been making like a lot of changes to make the spec more mana efficient, but I feel like the same thing always happens where if you just need to scale up your output, you just like light your mana bar on fire, and then you have no active regen to get it back. Yeah. That's yeah, it was really, really frustrating. Holy Priest VDH should be interesting too. Yeah, and now I'm gonna be worried about playing Holy Priest with poisons. Lots and lots of poisons. Yeah, why am I doing Blinding Veil then? I guess I gotta do it eventually. I'll just see if we can get lucky and invite some people who are gonna possibly bring some poison dispels. We'll see. That's right, stupid. It'll at least be entertaining. You know? It'll at least be entertaining. Boomy, Prop Alley, Ret. With my luck at PC, I'm gonna get like mages I'm gonna get a bunch of mages. It'll be like 3 mages. All squished. It's an 18. It's an 18. Oh, let's go. DK can live. They can live stuff. I think this is looking better than Holy, yeah, but they're both gonna have some similar issues. Unless the comp is gonna be naturally bringing lots of poisonous spells. Which would be really, really insane. So. Tank Buddy's running VDH and I'm running Priest, so I'm all over this key. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Yep, there's the Magicians. Odds of people in the group dispelling poisons is kind of low. Yeah. Just nothing better than them just sitting there watching as they just bleed out to it, you know? Gotta love it. Druid seems like the play. Boomkin. Boomkin does, yeah. I feel like every raid fight is like built for Boomkin. Any like ad-based fight is like really, really built for them. I think the resto druids are like close to shutting down the Discord. I think they're ready to grab pitchforks and torches and go to Blizz HQ. So Bloody Key should have done after War Within. Alright, let me AFK real fast. I'm gonna grab an apple. 1 moment. Be right back. Pass the lead. Alright, 1 sec. Alrighty. The secret with healing VDH is apparently just letting them think they're gonna die the entire key. Good. Yeah. Bro, I hate having to heal VDHs. It's always so difficult. I've seen VDHs die through pain sup too many times, man. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. To the blinding veil. Let's see. Find a new playlist, chat. We'll find a new playlist. There we go. So lucky I spun your group's M plus roll class wheel and I got to pick between HPriest and HPriest. Never healed before. Time for some Holy Pally action. Yo, Taha, thank you for the 9 months, dude.
All dust is limited, so we must call the areas where the light bloom is most active. A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous.
Alright, he's playing Pally to save me from having to deal with all the dispels. An apple a day, Gucci. Shalik DC'd. I don't know if he's streaming now. I think he is. I think we're still connected, right? Yeah, we're still doing shared streaming. Yep. Perfect time and improvs. This is Rise Against. This is Chamber of the Car. Rise Against. Doctors fear this man. Let's probably buying some gear or something. I'm gonna hope that Prayer Bennett can carry me. Let's ride.
Five, four, three, two, one.
All dust is limited, so we must call
Five,
the areas
four,
where the light bloom is
three,
most active.
2, 1.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
Yo, Lilith, think of the 32 months. Oh, no. Where's Holy Fire? Where is Holy Fire? Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Holy Fire is Shadowward Pain. Yeah, and it transforms it. I was like, I know it's here. Yeah. I figured it out. I'm gonna see how much damage we're actually gonna be doing here. I need to get the Cower in Fear. Fear is such a bad button. It's all we have. Yeah, but I feel like you need to have the Cower in Fear to actually be like not trolling. Or have the potential to troll and like runs into another pack, grabs something, you know. Honestly, this Guardian Spirit that you gain while you're channeling him feels really good in dungeons so far. You can actually just sit there and plant. No, Blizzard's not going to give us any mobility, and it's 100% because of PvP. I'm just fully convinced it's because of PvP. Like, RMP or whatever would be too powerful if Priest could move. But meanwhile, it's like their solution to it is to make Priest have tons of instant casts. So that way you can just be walking all over the place while still doing most of your healing. You know, that's why I think that they're probably not gonna like allow Voidweaver to be very strong in a raiding environment because it's just so immobile that it would just feel terrible. Yeah, Holy can actually push up the health bars. The healing quality is actually like quite good. They do make stuff work differently in PvP, yeah. But I guess that would be too much. I don't know. They'll never admit it, but I think it's just because of PvP. What is this? Yeah, that was a big crunch. Remember, Caster knew, remember what they took from you? That they did. Health pool increases definitely make it very noticeable. And how much like longer it takes to push up health bars and extra like casts to push up health bars compared to season 1. But it's just like a necessary band-aid because they refuse to change tuning between raid and M+. Like M+ should consistently be doing like more healing than raid. You should feel like relatively like pretty weak in raid, so that way you're at, you know, constantly healing people. Yeah, they've had a ton of mana cost changes for Holy Priest, so mana has been really good. Your Holy Words are like 70% cheaper in Apotheosis or something like that. They buff that too. Oh. They were free in War Within, you're right. They were. Never forget what they took from us. It is kind of funny how, yeah, they like realized why Apotheosis made the Holy Words free. They realized why Surge of Light made cast free. And they're slowly walking it back. They're doing everything but fully reversing it, you know? Smell him. Yeah, you just gotta trust. Mm-hmm. Wait, what is going on with the DK? Is this on current? Yeah. Does he have broken gear or something? He didn't press meta yet. He DC'd. Wait. But I see him moving. Huh? I don't know what's happening. I see his character moving around and I'm healing him. I don't know what happened. He exploded. He's dead. That's nice. Just to spell myself. Yeah, sharing with the ghost. Come on. Nice. Is he alive? Is he back? Have a res. Hey, smart time? Because you see the whole fight. That's how OPDKs plays 4 without pressing any buttons. Yeah. And he left. That's very weird. That is very, very weird. Oh, because he died? I don't know, man. I wish I knew. I wish I knew why people would have left PTR groups. Like, is the HPriest working raid? You're still playing like Archon and Poe stuff. I tried playing the Oracle stuff, but you're just not hitting enough targets per cast or anything like that, you know? It does feel like I'm always formatting this place, yeah. I wish I knew. Because this doesn't seem to be meta in season 2. Yeah, unless we have some kind of meta where you're getting all kinds of bonus poison dispels that are gonna help you out. I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't think we need to though. Could have it on his Raider IO. Always felt pretty good. I'm gonna give it a. I think we'll give it some more dedicated time. Probably tomorrow. We'll see how. We'll see how. This is the first time you played Pally. Fucking Shaw. How rough that you have to be useful. Shaman seems solid. I think it's like 3rd place behind Mistweaver and H-Pally. Because it like brings very good tools to the table, but I don't think its output is as high. Yeah. Yeah, I think Shaman's like 3rd. Some people have Shaman as like 2nd, but yeah, either way, it's like around that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like right now, that's kind of where I view it because Paladin does so much healing and it makes the heal checks a lot easier. Monk does so much healing, it makes the heal checks a lot easier. You know? So those... Right now, I think it's who's bringing like the best healing. But we still have a lot more balancing and a lot more tuning and everything to happen. So, I'm on Anasterian Mishi. There's like 4 of them, and they don't really matter. Yeah. I would also just be curious as to what happened, Puffin. Like, I know sometimes IRL stuff happens, but... It also seems like there's moments where like people make a mistake or they DC or whatever, and then they're like, "Oh well, like I ruined everything, so I have to leave." I'm like, no, just keep trying, please. Keep buffing and Mistweaver Mastery and nerfing everything else. We won't be top 3 for long. The Mastery is pretty insane. I got Bella Ren on the first kill. Yeah, that's the first time in like 10, 11 years of cutting edge rating where I've gotten it on the very first kill. Yeah. Let's see if it shows the achievement. Isn't it, well, that's Mythic Bellerin. Yeah, 427.26 is when I got it, though. Was Discount up on the list? Like 4th or 5th place. I would say, like 4th or 5th place. I think Monk, Pally, Shaman. I think Prez might be a little better than Disc, but I'm definitely not that comfortable with Prez yet. Definitely not that comfortable with it yet. But I'd also say like Disc stocks go up the more that it looks like a prop paladin meta, and hopefully DPS Shaman is good. I would really, really hope DPS Shaman was good. Yeah. Yeah, like we played some Prez today. We'll play some more tomorrow and everything, of course, too. Yep. I don't know how long servers are going to be up tomorrow, but we are definitely going to play it tomorrow. Yeah, because also servers are down, like live servers have maintenance 7 a.m. to 11 Pacific time. Okay, so that's not too bad then. Yeah, servers come up around 1 p.m. I saw that Zorth had Ellie Shaman high on the tier list. Like, that would be really big for priest healers. All they have to do is just drop their totem, and that helps a massive amount. It's not as much coverage as like you might need, but it helps a huge amount. Hi, Demena. Both healer specs the worst? Well, at least I think Druid is down there too. Oh, that's great to hear, Bronk. I know Zorth was doing a ton of damage, so that's good for the vibes. Yeah. I might make like a section for our next tier list that's like meta if. Because I think like Holy Pally is like meta if it stays really highly tuned. Disc, I mean, has a maybe a meta conversation of like meta if you have a lot of poison dispels around. But I'm also expecting some like damage nerfs and atonement buffs, so, you know. Was the apple of choice today? We got a, what is this, a Granny Smith? Sour apple. Yep. So usually my go-to apple is the Cosmic Crisp. But I pulled up to the Cosmic Crisp stand right as the one guy was taking away the last of them. So I was wearing sunglasses, so he didn't see me glare at him, but I was very sad that the Cosmic Crisps were all taken. Yep. Fuji, Gala, Pink Lady, Honey Crisps, top 5. Might just need to get a variety of apples. Been kind of hard locking Granny Smith or Cosmic Crisp lately. Is HPally also going to be nice because you can dispel on your own, have nice util? Oh yeah, HPally has a lot of good tools, but it needs to like maintain really high output, probably do a lot of personal damage, or other healers do less. Show us the glare. You guys will see the side glare plenty of times when I'm pissed. Yeah. Oh, hello. Didn't IRL chastise? It wasn't that serious. It wasn't that serious. Nah, HPally's damage is like mediocre. It's like middle of the pack. It's fine. Not great. Yeah. No, I was outside, Shay. No, I wasn't doing that. Being good and helpful in M+ HPal can stay like it is. Yeah. This seems okay. The main downsides is just like are we going to have a comp for sure that's going to give you the poison spells you need? Yeah. And that's always a big question. But yeah, definitely tomorrow we're going to do some more testing and everything for it. For now, we can still talk about WoW stuff if we like, but we have a sponsored stream coming up for a game called Ragnarok Rebirth. Make sure I don't have that blast anybody's eardrums to get it all set up. One second as we get it all together. All right. Here's some of the links and everything like that if you want to check them out on Facebook. They also have... Oh yeah, that's right. It's another MMO if you guys are not familiar with the Ragnarok series. It's one of like the older MMOs that they have brought in and revamped and everything like that. Streamer to the DM thing. Oh yeah, the Spotify also kind of died. Oh yeah, you're already on it. Oh yeah. I was just about to ask that. There we go. Not matching config. I know, Shy. One of these days I'm gonna get it. One of these days I'm gonna get it. Here's their Facebook link. How about that? As I get the title going together. Well, yeah, to celebrate their launch of Ragnarok Rebirth, they're given some adventures, some in-game rewards and everything. So they have a giveaway going on their Facebook page if you want to check that out. And let me get my titles and everything else covered here. Yeah, ready for a tier list? I'm going to do a tier list. I'm probably going to record it on Wednesday. I'm going to do it after this week's tuning because I'm very scared of recording another tier list and then there's more tuning and then there's more stuff, you know. So I'm gonna try to do that first. Because every time, I don't know, it's very difficult because you have to like wait till Tuesday or Wednesday for the tuning to happen, then record. And then it usually takes my editor a couple days. And then by the time it like Sunday or Monday rolls around, I'm like, do I hold it for a day or two to see if there's any tuning changes? Yes, no, right? And I feel like that happens a lot. Okay, there we go. Let me fire up BlueStacks. That's the wrong BlueStacks. This is the right BlueStacks. Okay, it'll update in just a sec. It should update in just a sec. Come on. Wait, it was just there? I don't know why BlueStacks loves doing this to me. There it is. I literally just have to turn it on, turn it off, turn it back on, and then it works again. One sec. There we go. All right, let's do it. And yeah, we can always still talk about WoW stuff as well. But yeah, I think the safest like tier list right now is definitely like Mistweaver on top, followed by Holy Pally, then probably like Shaman after that. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see what they're gonna do with Mistweaver, because I'm kind of convinced that they're gonna just nuke this like heavy mastery setup very quickly. And then it's gonna be like, okay, what are they gonna do after that? Yeah. Like, what's the next build gonna end up being? Oh, actually, you know what? I want to see if we can do some of the world bosses, because they have a bunch of events that I unlocked now that I've been leveling. Where are they? Boss Rush. Or was it? Still leveling up my character right now. I'm trying to see. They have a whole bunch of world bosses. I thought it was under event. HPriest needs like a ton of development time, I feel like. There's no reason why they shouldn't have some kind of like ultimate serenity or ultimate sanctify kind of ability that actually makes sanctify a good button again. You know, I was playing Oracle earlier, like a minute ago, and the healing actually felt good out of it. The problem really comes when you are just stuck with these holy words in Sanctify that just feels like it does nothing. Oh, that's what it is. It's the feature. Yeah, it's the MVP. So I'm level 30. Ah, they already killed it. A couple of them are up, but like we're way too low level. All right, we can check it later though. You can do that. Yo, thank you, Gucci. A couple of like the world events that they have going on right now. So they call it like the Red Moon Invasion. And I think you're able to just like sit here, smash enemies for a couple like big events with some of the other players. We have a couple other players around. I ended up playing a hunter for this. The last time I played Ragnarok, we were playing like a cleric. We were playing the priest. I think it's another feature. Where's that auto explore? I think I was getting some extra leveling experience this way. Yeah. So let me go to the next one. Oh, I did not mean to do this. Is this the pet? Oh, this might be the pet battling. Let me see. Let's see. Oh no, this is where you like fight with the pet in each of the zones. That's what it is. Yo, Tayardi, thank you for the prime, man. Sorry, all of the, everything is breaking today. Oh yeah, John, I sent you the picture of, like, what was broken as well with the, Spotify setup. This guy just taking forever to die. Ooh, what level do you have to be for this? Oh, they're like level 40. I'm actually kind of close to that. Try again. All right, let me see. Let's see. Result okay. Pretty print. Did Spotify mess with something? Seems like everything's going over. Oh, nice. Let's go. Thank you. W. John. Nah, I didn't change my password or anything. I don't know. I changed my phone carrier this weekend, but that's it. I don't know how that would impact it. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so we had the exploration in the mine. Okay. Yeah. Well, at least it worked. Thank you, man. Good thing we were still fighting this monster. I didn't miss much. Oh, that's right. We can do the treasure hunts now. Let's see, where's the treasure hunts at? World treasure hunts. Usage tip. Let's go to Alberta. Oh, I don't have enough. I can go to Proterra. All right, we do that. We use 2 of them. Which kind of every deaths, I'm fucked. Yay, it works. Ooh, this is one of the rewards from it. Use treasure hunting items like the compass to search for treasures across various maps, with each region having unique treasure hunting items and rewards. Each use of a treasure hunting item has a chance to discover a bonus treasure realm where rare rewards can be obtained. Defeat all guardians in the treasure realm to receive the treasure's rewards. The adventurer who discovers the realm as the owner can invite others to share it. Rewards in the realm are obtained independently by each adventurer. There's no limit to the amount of times you can enter to receive rewards. If invited by other players to share, you can claim rewards once every day. Okay. Dude, I know. The intense back pieces, man. Oh, got more bosses to fight. Oh, that's right. I think. Okay, let me do the trial challenges too. Because once we kill off these bosses, I think it makes our XP grind go a lot faster. I think. All the other big mobs died immediately, but this guy. What's my gear? Inheritance, gear enhancement. Oh, I gotta go back to town. Oh, but I can add more skills here. Yeah. Yeah, let me add my build there. And update my build here. Nice thing is they have a couple different like pre-made builds as you level. So you can always just stick with one coherent build as you're leveling. And we did it. Alright, so I can do the max level one there, and I get loot. Potential unleashing. Did this one. Sograt Desert. Alright. Go travel over there. This is sort of like the dailies, I guess, as you're leveling. That all just give you like a lot more experience than just doing the storyline. Yep. Oh, wait, where is it? No, it's feature Red Moon Invasion, the Soggy Rat Desert. Monster in. Oh wait, these are like, these guys are kind of high level. Hang on. We're going over there. We're going to the other zone. These guys are at least 5 or more levels higher than me. I'm not gonna go die immediately. Okay, we were in the right spot. We're gonna go kill skeletons. Yeah, we're not going to mess around in the penis desert. They have a couple world bosses out, but you can even like walk into like higher level world bosses and like try to get a tag and try to live, but I did not live when I tried. Yeah, all the low level ones are just getting farmed on cooldown. Let's see, how many times? Should be 2 out of 3. Shake a bottle for ants? No, I'm just a large person, I guess. I just got a big fat head, you know? I just got a big fat head and it just looks small next to it. Yep. Hi, Brighterhood. Perfect timing as usual. Alright, this should be the 3rd and final event I gotta do. This is from, dude, this is from when we raided in Imperative, because they gave us so much of this like energy drink that really was not very good. It was all like powders and everything too, and that shit made me so jittery. That was also like where we had like the gamer gummies and everything like that. And so this shaker is still from like that time in Shadowlands, because the guild I was in, we were 3rd US. We were behind instant dollars. Or no, we were 3rd. I don't remember where we were. Let me see. I'm gonna go check. Our best finish was in Sanctum of Domination. Let's see. What was our best finish? It's taking some time to load this page. It's about rated with rig, John. Let's see. In Shadowlands, Sanctum of Domination, we were World 13th, Region 4th. Oh, it was like XP Sports, is what it was. I don't even know if the company's still a thing anymore. But yeah, they gave us a bunch of shakers, and I just kept the shakers. But I had like so much of the energy drink product You could stack all of them, and it would be like almost 7 feet high. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. We were 4th in the region. And so Club Camel is ahead of us, BDG, and Liquid. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess this is before Instant Dollars formed. That's what it was. This is before Instant Dollars formed. Yeah, the best we got was 4th US, 13th world. That was around the time where like all the guilds were getting sponsored and had backing and all that other kind of stuff. And so throughout all of Shadowlands, we were trying to be that guild. So our best finish was in Sanctum, and then we would have had like a pretty good finish in Sepulchre, but we had our shaman leave on the day we were supposed to kill the jailer. Literally like the day we were supposed to kill him. He like blew up at our ooh, let's do some dungeons. Yeah, he was trying to start a fight with the other tank, and so then he ended up leaving. It was very unfortunate. Yeah, and then like we had to get a new healer in to replace him, and it took like I think we had to like by that point, you know, we've been raiding for like a month straight for like at least 5 days, if not 7 days straight. So everybody was like exhausted. And so I think we had to take like 2 or 3 days off because multiple people had like IRL stuff stacked up that they kept pushing back, they kept delaying over and over and over again. And so finally, after like 3 or 4 days, we got a chance to raid, but then we had to teach a new healer the fight, and then it took another week. And so we went from like, probably would have been like a top 20 finish to like a world, oh yeah, we went from like a world top 20 finish to like world 43rd because of that. That was very rough. A lot of guilds died in Sanctum. That raid is just insanely long. I think I can just solo queue the dungeon, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that was a heartbreaker, but like, also at the same time, it was kind of, it was like a good highlight of like, all right, I've kind of taken this as far as I want to take this. So Shadowlands is the end of me raiding 12 hours a day or something like that. We didn't do like the full 14 or 16 hours that like World First guilds do, but it was like kind of close. It was a lot of time, dude. Like you would get out of raid and you just like wouldn't be able to think. You would just be, your brain would just be so fried. That's right, now I'm a hunter main, John. Now I'm a hunter main. Hunting down the thief bugs in the sewers. That's all my abilities are on cooldown at the same time. I know, it's so tough to make John happy. Played Holy Priest for a second there. At the end of the day, not a word from him. Not a word. Look at my Spotify issue, true. All right, well, first thing tomorrow, I will be playing Holy Priest. We'll start it up tomorrow, because it actually seemed like pretty decently tuned. I don't know if you kept up the changes, John, but they made it so that when you channel Divine Hymn, it also automatically puts Guardian Spirit on you for the duration. So you can kind of just stand in stuff, tank it with GS, or if somebody starts like meleeing you, you know, you just like GS and you'll be able to survive a little bit longer. Oh. Got him. I hope this is not how I... Okay, I do have potions. Nice thing is you can set your potions to just auto cast whenever you drop below 50%. Oh, there's a lot of them. I don't have my little bomb yet. I'm just... Can I run? I can run. I can run a little bit. I'm losing. I'm losing. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're very dead. Please don't tell me this is how I run out of potions. Where are the potions at? Auto recovery. Replenish. You gotta replenish. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. But I have 30 seconds to clear the dungeon so I can get the extra prize. The bonus XP. Yeah, come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, we gotta run again. No, stop, 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 stop. One of them has a slow. Oh, one of them has a slow. Okay, we're back. Yeah, it's just like 2 dudes. I have like 2 big AoE buttons. And then once I lose the AoE buttons, we're fighting for our lives. This is Ragnarok Coffin. Yeah. They have a... Rebirth is the release of this one right now. And so it's both... It's like crossplay where you can play on PC or you can play on mobile. Oh, come on. Move, 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 move. I know. A lot of pew pew. Oh. I think it's also this guy's melees just sound that way. Oops. How many health bars does he have? Wait, does that mean he has... I'm gonna see if he has 28 health bars. There's no way. Oh my god, he has 28 more health bars. Yeah, I definitely needed to do this as a group. This guy might be here a little bit. I didn't know! They said you could jump into the dungeon solo, but... you know. The health bars go fast. They do go fast. Yeah, 3 hours later. Good thing I topped up on potions. Yep. as well. Wait, oh, this is the explosion. That's what's causing the, like, the Tweety birds. Okay, brooding a mass of spores. There we go. He has this like one stun you can't avoid, where he just like puts a bomb on a player, and then you gotta make sure you don't stack with anybody else. But we're still doing it, so he had like 30 health bars. It was only after a couple of them that I saw the 25x, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, we have a pot. Okay, we have potions. Oh, move. Okay. Only 23 left. We're making progress. We got more potions. We got more potions. We can't be stopped. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dead actually. No. That's tough. I'm not going through 30 health bars. I'm not going through 3 health bars. Oh yeah. Let's see. It says there's treasure hunts available. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Okay. This is the treasure room. Yeah, this one's a lot more chill. Just by how do I get those items? I think they're from some of the world events. You can unlock like a treasure room like this. I'm not aggroing you. There we go. It doesn't let me like auto target these guys. Oh, there we go. I should just use this. Yeah, okay, so it just finds whatever's in range right here. You can use that as the target bar. There we go. What do we got? Treasure Hunter relics, Morning Dew, pet enhancement stuff. This, I think, was the... Yeah, that was the hunt I already did. Yeah, we get that. Did we? Let me see. Let me see. We'll double check. I guess I didn't do this one. All right, perfect. Get more treasure. What was that last song we were listening to? What is it test? Architects. Oh, did you see that they added a sleep timer for Spotify? You can actually like sleep artists now. Huh. Today I learned. There we go. Because usually it used to be that you would just have to like blacklist an artist entirely. Let's see. Wait, no, it doesn't have. Oh, it has it for like only songs, so you can like choose to have certain songs not show up after a while. Damn, I wish you could do it with artists. Sorry, little guy. It's just like our little dream world where we get to kill all of them and get a lot of loot. Yay! What are these? Treasure Hunter relics. Exchange for rewards at the Treasure Hunter shop. Feature World Treasure Hunt. Let's see what we can get out of this. Let's see. Pet collar enhancement stone, identification lens, capital treasure compass. Yeah. Let's do that and we'll continue with the storyline that we had as well. I think we got most of the big stuff done. And the level 31, the guys that are actually like my level are gonna take a while to respawn. So let's see what we got. Oh yeah, your pets can like farm materials for you in this game. Pet dispatch. A+. Okay, send the pouring out. Expected output. We can set this guy out. We'll send the little piggy out. Base level and buy pass. Oh, you only have 2 at a time. All right. Okay, we gotta do. I guess we have to do all these trial challenges. This one should be fast though. So we way out level it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have like a rating depending on how quickly you go through it too. We lost our SS plus. Come on. Ah, we kept the A plus. All right. I don't know if it even matters though. No, go back to storyline stuff. Let's see. Legendary quests at level 31. We're like 2 off. I don't know. The game says otherwise, John. It says otherwise. But the king's gonna give me a big prize too. This guy that know me. Careful, I'm gonna take a really long time to finish the Malazan, okay? At this rate. Are you deep in like book 4 already? How far behind am I? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I have the next 2 books though, so I can start them right away. You're 90% through, what is it, House of Chains? Oh my gosh. I don't know, I just like to take my time with it. It's okay. I'm gonna get through probably some of the biggest parts tonight. Because the Meeb is being like interred or like laid to rest or whatever it is right now, and Silver Fox turned away from like visiting with her mom. So it's like she created the dream world, but then she's not like owning up to that world that she created. It's kind of strange right now. Into the garden. Okay. Yeah, but the part that gets me though is that like when the Tlanomas first met Silver Fox at the summoning, they were trying to make the argument that like we're gonna go hunt down the Jagged and then set us free. And she's like, no, 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 no. She didn't really like reveal her plans to other people, and then she's upset that people don't understand her intentions. That's the part that's getting me. I'm like, well, what did you expect? That is true. Well, and that's the question, I guess, is it like the immaturity of the Rivi child, or is it like Night Chill not wanting to trust anybody with plans until those plans have actually come to fruition, or what? But it's the, I don't know, it's like the communication cliche that gets me sometimes with books, where it's like, why would they assume this thing about me, or why would they react this way about me? And it's like, well, if you don't tell people what's going on, then like, what do you expect? I also didn't, I should have caught the Tayshrin thing earlier. I'm a little sad I didn't though. They did a good job of just like referencing him in the start and then just completely like leaving him out. Yeah, and that's been a big theme because they're also bringing that up with Khaled and Brood about like what's his third option going to be with the hammer. 2 out of 12. Compassion's always a choice, even in the world it kind of blows. Yeah. They certainly had that hit home with Itkovian, because at the end where he's the Talon keep asking him to explain himself over and over and over again, and he's like, I don't have to explain myself. I can just do this. And I'm just going to do this. Dude, there's so many ports around this place. It's actually really easy to get around. Alright, rocker legs. They confronted the Jacket and they offered him a deal. Oh yeah, they like cut to the point where he's like, okay, how far away is this? I think is like the end point. So I think he like agreed to the deal. I think at the end he ended up agreeing to the deal. I have like an autocomplete or something I could do with one of these. Thought I did. It's not. Didn't really deserve more than death if they found a way. Yeah. And it was kind of surprising to me as to like why they wanted to push that to him already. Like, I understand the idea of the compassion, but I guess it was probably because they realized like there's a good line in there about like your savagery was so much more than even like the tyrants, that we knew that you were being used and we knew that you were just a tool of somebody else. But I did want to see like how he got out of the prison and his sister somehow didn't. I thought I read at the beginning that he got sent through with his sister. And that Pronchol or whatever like sent them both through the Warren at the very beginning. Or not Pronchol, Kalava, I think is what her name was. Yeah. Remember, sealed with his soul, which is his sister. His mom was killed by the Amas. As far as I can tell, he just wandered around, getting pissed. Okay. I'll have to reread it then, because I thought that they both got sent through. But the Rents getting sealed definitely like mirroring Deadhouse Gates when they found like the lost ship and they were kind of trapped in that other Warren. I don't remember the name of the Talanamas who sealed it, but he just like, no hesitation, was like, I'm gonna seal this so everybody can escape. Oh, nice, I got it done. Back to the board so I can turn this in. I figured it was the same rent, but I couldn't quite tell because, I mean, one of them happened a long time ago, right? And then the other one, when they were on the boat in Dead House, it was kind of like outside of time. Yeah. Fine gear, level 31. Time is very messy. Yeah. Ooh, endless tower. Let's see. Oh, they actually do have a solo challenge. Okay, so I'm not gonna deal with 30 health bars. All right, let's try the solo challenge. See next floor? Of course. Oh yeah, I'm getting really impatient. I haven't figured out who the Knight of Death is yet. But it probably should be very, very soon. Better be soon. I still feel like it's Brucalian. Magic book, 50 card XP. But I also still don't get why Hood himself is the one who's even getting involved in, like, Silver Fox's world or creating that world. And it makes me think it's something to fight off the infection or whatever that the crippled god put out. Weren't you the one who told me not to assume that people were good or evil? When I was the one who said, oh, I think like Cruel's actually like a good character despite the like blood sacrifices and everything like that. Nice. Yeah, you can play this on PC or on mobile. Yeah, you can play it on PC or on mobile. They have a couple different options. You can also just like, I'm playing on BlueStacks right now, so you can hit like rotate screen and it'll actually just set it up vertically. And it was kind of tough to see actually because I did that. And then it can actually just set up everything this way, and then you can just rotate it again with BlueStacks. Now I gotta turn it on and off again. There we go. Spooky came to collect somebody for eternal torture. No easy answers. Yeah. You're talking about Cruel, right? Oh, Hood. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, he collected. Are you talking about collecting Brucalian? Because it's not the Meeb. Oh, in the book you're reading. Okay, okay, okay. I was about to say. I thought you were referencing, like, Hood coming for Brucalian himself, and I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. He did do that, and that was badass. Especially the part where the mortal sword's literal sword explodes as he dies and just wipes out a bunch of people in the process. Nice. Get aggro on these guys. Well, I assume the answer is I'm like gonna get to the answer because Ikovian took in the suffering of the Slaughtermoss, but then where do those souls go? Because I assume that they're going to the dream world. And that's supposed to be like the place of rest. Because it's kind of seemed like the impression was everybody gets one more life. Run into another group. All right. It seemed like the impression I got with the dream world was like everybody gets one more like mortal life they get to live in that world, and then they go to Hood's gates. And that kind of seemed like the mercy that Hood was giving them, but couldn't tell. Let's go. I thought it was endless though. Yeah, I thought it was like a place for their souls to sort of like heal before Hood got them or something like that. But yeah, I couldn't quite tell. Trial scores, world level, character level, effect auto exploration rewards, total of 6 tiers. Top 10% adventurers who cleared the final trial receive an auto exploration bonus. Yo, Kernkov, thank you for the prime, man. Let's see. He didn't deliver the Amos, he delivered the memories that were tormenting them. They're still around, and Beebe's dead. So the death isn't quite meaningful in this world. Yeah, it's kind of like a hibernation kind of thing, because it seemed like she was just gonna like rest forever or something like that. Yeah. Yo, what up, Kern? Appreciate it, bro. I just scuffed my display. There we go. Nope. Yep, there we go. Older game I played on the phone years ago, Order in Chaos. Might have taken some inspiration because Ragnarok's an older game that they have rebuilt or remastered and everything like that. So you can play this. You can play it on like mobile. I have BlueStacks. It's like an emulator, but you can play it in like a mobile format, or you can play it in the nice horizontal format. I just gotta redo my scene because it's a finicky program. So talk to me about that, John, because I thought he was supposed to take in their pain, but then also share it with Fenner, share it with the god. But now it's just him, right? So he has to tank the whole thing himself. And he was willing to. His dream world popped up. Yeah. So he's able to take the painful memories, help embed it into his dream world, but also make the dream world kind of come alive from it. And then he delivers it, and it also kills him. But the Solanimos. So I guess they wanted to just die, and that's what they were asking Silver Fox for. Sorry, we're talking about Malazan, guys, as well. This is a very, very long and in-depth series. But yeah, so he populated the dream world with the memories. Previously, the Solanimos were just like, we just want to not exist anymore. And so now, with a Kovian taking all their painful memories, they're still alive and they're not as like tormented, I guess, is my impression. Okay. Try engaging in some hobbies. Consider learning some technical skills. I think I just did some counseling where I told somebody to get a job. Let's go. I'm helping. Making the community better. 28 smile, there's a tip. Let's see. Talk with the blacksmith again. We got it. Urgent commission with very limited time. Oh, this is like defeat 500 of a mob. Maybe next time. Ooh, we got gear refinement too. W. Alright, Beastmaster, Star Upgrade, Pet Carnival, Secret Realm Raid. See if I can unlock that tomorrow too. See if I can unlock that tomorrow. But for now, gamers, I'm gonna go make some food. Make sure I set. Oh yeah, I'm already exploring. I'm already exploring the best zone. But if you guys want to check out any of the stuff going on with Ragnarok Rebirth, that's our sponsored stream and everything like that today, that would be sick. I got it pinned up at the top, and I will paste it again as well. It doesn't screw up all the links. Yay! If you want to check it out, that would be freaking awesome. I will be back with stream tomorrow at noon Central, and we're going to start off with HPriest. And maybe some disc afterwards. Might just be a priest day. We're gonna see how long the servers are gonna be up to for PTR. So it might be like part PTR, part live key pushing, and then our third sponsor stream for Ragnarok Rebirth. Thanks for all the love today, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, at noon Central, and we'll slam some more PTR, and then I'll start working on some tier list stuff soon as well. Take it easy, guys. GG's.